Yeah, to be advised what the hell's going on with that. Or next problem, they did get the messages that said you were coming, and this is what they wanted to do.
And Adam gave absolutely no context to that, so sorry everyone.
I look forward to having that conversation.
To be fair, Quest heard everyone attack and he went, okay!
Anywho,
Okay,
Margot's a bit like, what the fuck? We just killed a shit ton of goblins and now I've lost half my health.
that's an interesting way to start the story. Fairly accurate. And then I realised I hadn't actually updated some of those numbers in the background, but okay, I can get there.
Is that the swear counter?
I could do a swear counter if you like. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have numbers that go that high.
Yeah,
we don't have enough text space for that.
Quick, Zed. What are
Okay,
things you can say in that quick of a time, I suppose?
We are up to session number 13.
Oh, right, all that stuff, yes.
Yeah.
We have made 13 sessions without the entire party wiping.
Just
That's
3. 4.
So
Two
far.
2 deaths,
We've been
2
close.
disappearances.
Well, close doesn't count unless it actually happens.
Tempest Hunters for the win.
Yeah, okay.
Right, that's our name.
Yeah. This foreshadowing of that's yours.
That's fine.
And actually, intentionally getting the intentionally getting it doesn't help you too much.
It's got a good.
And amusingly, I had forgotten to turn on the mic for the table, so I've just turned that on now. So it might not have picked up everything, but
I'm pretty sure I got the backstabbing bastards.
They're not missing you.
We can hear everything fine so far, so I'm sure.
oh, Skype had it, but the recording did not.
Yeah.
There was remember that time, I think it was last Friday or the Friday beforehand, where I had recorded for 3 hours before I realised I wasn't recording anything from Skype.
Wasn't that the Tuesday? No, that was Tuesday.
Oh, it was Tuesday. It was Tuesday then, yeah. Tuesday.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, when did I turn that off? How many sessions has that been going for?
Oh crap.
Because it does it over the entire lot of things. Okay, so we are up to session 13. We are travelling to Kamagar, and at the table we have people in person. So I've got a sort of split screen to show people for a little while until I push it off to the side. So at the table we have Kira, who has the wrong name up here, which I shall fix. But while you're saying who you are, I'll fix it here.
I am playing Margot, the half gnome, half hobgoblin fighter, who's particularly good at strength and charisma, so she be a real bitch. But she's fancy at it.
And she'll be able to tell people where to go.
Yeah, she's sassy, but in a good way.
And at the table we also have Morgan.
I play Quest, the Goblin Bard, and at the moment, I'm in danger.
At the moment, fuck.
That's okay. I only see these things in passing.
I think that's always in
It's not as though they'll impact the game at all.
I think I done fucked up is more accurate. But,
Done fucked up. Now I'm in
Don't
danger.
I did the fuck up.
Hang on. I saved all your lives.
And the funny thing would be if you're the only one who makes it up.
Oh.
No.
Hey, don't you have a backup for your backup?
No.
Stop locking on, ready to go.
Well, I did mention that if people had to bring in another character for this storyline, you might need another one spare.
Yeah. That was sorry. This one was the second one, and now.
Now you go back to just bit
So I
cat
can
for
bring
a
Lady Dawn
change.
to this storyline.
So I'm going all
For a
cat.
while.
Okay, so that brings us to the next person at the table, Peter.
My name is Willy Won Kenobi. I am an aspirant of the Lost Errant. And
And Adam is rolling dice in the background.
and I am a dragon style monk.
Though, can't you change your style?
I can if I have another style.
Okay.
I was thinking about.
We forgot to go into dragon stance last session.
But you gotta remember to use the style before you try
Yeah,
to use it.
yeah. I gotta actually have to play the character first. But yeah.
Details, schmetails. Kick that monk butt.
He just said, here's what would normally happen if I was in Dragon Stance, and then did that.
In all honesty, the action count, it would have been a fine set of actions anyway. It was just a verbal typo.
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah.
all good. And then next on at the table is Stefan.
I'm playing Kroll Salmara. I am a elf half gnome, and I'm currently the cleric of the group, and currently very pissed off.
Don't ask him for healing, guys. He might not heal you.
Why's he pissed off? I'm weird enough.
No, because he's pissed off at Quest.
Ah, yeah.
And then online we have 3 people, starting up with Adam. Mr. Dice Roller himself.
Mr. Dice Roller himself. Mr. Dice Roller is playing Zed Sharp, the professional and disciplined soldier and scout, who is currently trying to lead the party through the half-light path underground to her home city of Kaer Magar, and thinks several of us are going to die on the way.
Only several? You've actually got your aspirations quite high there.
Hey, look, you got to live in hope.
Next up we have M.
Hi, I am playing Dooza, the human half-orc, because that's important, apparently. I am the lieutenant of the group, hoping to get through this very dodgy section of the Twilight Path.
Well, so technically the entire path is dodgy?
Details.
Don't worry, it's only about 3,000 feet up.
Oh, great.
So, next up is Josh.
Yes, Queen. I'm playing Parry, the most fabulous wizard known to man.
Tank.
Yes. I am an elf half dwarf. And I just think I'm absolutely fabulous.
Excuse me while I spit beer everywhere.
Yes, so, you have been traveling for a month to get to this stairwell. A month of uneventful relaxation, repairing your items, looking for the best in society, getting to know each other again, and the new people. And then you started up the Half-Light Path.
We spent a month with them?
Yes.
Did we?
Wow.
Yep.
Been a month.
I feel like I barely know.
Okay.
So it was 2 weeks at ocean, 2 weeks at sea, 2 weeks on the river.
Okay. Just so everyone's aware, my character is a capital A-hole. Just so you're aware.
Right.
He is a complete
You're a fuck that
douchebag.
dude.
He is a complete douchebag.
Hang on, sorry. Say that again.
My character
He's a dick.
is a dick. Just a complete a-hole. Comes across as just being an arrogant punk scumbag.
You're taking advantage of the fact that monks don't have to be lawful anymore, aren't you?
Hey, I've got my goals.
You can be a lawful douchebag.
Margot likes your blunt honesty.
If you want to know what a lawful douchebag is, just talk to a Hell Knight.
True.
You're also
What's the
true.
class you admire?
Who's a
You want to go to Hell Knight school? Well then.
This one, and can I say?
So, after spending all this time traveling together, you're taking this nice 8-hour stroll up the side of a cliff. In and out.
Including the inside of Cliff.
Inside and outside.
I was going to say,
Yep.
Most of it is
Inside currently?
what was that, M?
Are we inside currently?
Currently inside.
Yes.
Okay.
And you've been following the lights provided by the Dusk Wardens. The Dusk Wardens gave you one really big set of instructions, followed by another. First one was don't use magic,
That's where the problem comes in. Yeah.
and they said that multiple times.
Yeah.
Second set of instructions
First, don't use
was
magic. Second, don't use magic. Third,
Well-
did we mention not using magic?
Hang on, I'm listening to Martin. I remember 4 instructions. I'm listening to the list.
The next set of instructions was don't clump in big groups.
Yep.
Because big groups, like magic, attracts. It's basically saying, there is food here, come eat me.
Fair.
So the bigger the group, the more likely you'll attract attention.
The
Of course,
Inquisitor
if you ignore rule number 1, then you're attracting attention anyway. And rule number 3 was don't stop.
I see 3 rules broken so far, but I'd really like to know what the 4th one was.
Fourth one was keep quiet.
Oh,
Fourth
okay,
one
that
was
was my
keep
bad.
Yeah, and the 4th one was, so the reasons were, rule number 1 was don't use magic so don't draw attention to yourself. Rule number 2 was don't clump together so don't draw attention to yourself.
Check.
Rule number 3 was don't stop so don't draw attention to yourself.
Check.
Rule number 4 was be as quiet as possible so don't draw attention to yourself.
Check.
So overall there's only one real rule.
There was one more rule as well,
Yep.
and that was to stay on the path.
So in 2 rounds we've
4 out of 5, guys.
Broken
4 out of 5. We're
5
doing
rules.
well. We're doing well.
That's 2 rule infringements every round.
So basically, the way Sharp sees it was we were given all those rules, right? Okay. So round 1, we used magic and made noise. Great. Actually, before
And
round
we'll
1,
probably still
the
agree,
path
won't we?
before round 1, the path was taken away from us, so that's not good. So the only rule, the not bunching up, a bunch of 6 is actually quite fine. That's not a problem.
Alright.
But the other rule that I really want to make sure we don't break is the one that they said keep moving.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
tell me when we finish, like actually start the run, Martin.
Yep, I just got to bring it back up
Quest,
again.
you stay here, and everyone else go.
So Quest quickly grabs a short bow and a quiver full of arrows and says, "What was that, parry?"
Let's just calm for a sec.
Okay, so I can actually show people what a Dusk Warden looks
Oh,
like.
these are killing me.
So I will do it on one of my cameras if I can get it there. So
Yes, very
that is what a
That's
Dusk
good.
Warden looks like.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's a vanilla Dusk Warden.
Dilla.
There we go.
Okay. Was that one of the guys?
So
from
that's what the
Rings?
guides normally look like. You normally have one with every party member.
Yep.
They didn't provide you one.
Yeah,
They didn't say why.
I wouldn't provide me with one either. I was like, not these guys.
No,
Come on,
we didn't
come
need
on.
one. We've got a veteran on our hands. Why do we need one of the active duty members?
So and they also
So many priests.
they also give you a chance of purchasing a half-light charm to help you if you're ever in trouble.
Yes,
We
please.
did not buy one.
No, I said they normally give you the option of
Oh, we
purchasing
can go
one.
on.
But they didn't give us the option.
No.
That's a good sign.
I don't like these guys.
But you do notice they did
Yeah, the master
they did have a
done
long conversation with Sharp before they took you up.
Oh, that's fine then. So
Sharp
Oh,
screw
cool.
us
So
over. It's
Sharp can
Sharp's
take you down.
fault.
I really don't like this sharp guy.
No, I don't think he's so good either. Why is he leader?
He's not.
Don't start that again. Look, you guys want to start paying the membership fees? You can talk about those.
I'd like to point out, I found this out during the fortnight as well.
Wait, you didn't know you were. You didn't know you were this? I can tell you were this.
I didn't know that this had been part of previous conversations, and
You can change your
I sus-
sex. Doesn't mean you're not
I
a dick.
I suspect this particular magic item device has been brought in retroactively, and I can do something about that, right, Martin?
What you actually want one, do you?
you?
Because it's going to it will basically talk to the closest Dusk Warden,
Yep.
and you're officially, even though you're a junior guy, you are a Dusk Warden.
Mm-hmm.
So you can talk to yourself if you like.
Hang on, so you're saying that it would only work in send a message? Hang on, because I thought it sent a message to the nearest 3 Dusk Wardens.
It does.
Right, so
Depends on if someone's used magic in the vicinity or not.
Oh, great. How much for these things, Martin?
Let's see. The version is online, so I will quickly check because I don't have the number in my head.
Jeez, man.
Well, you have the internet.
I know. I'm looking at it now. I'm going to erase you.
I have dial-up. Thanks.
I'm gonna say it's like 50 gold, and like I think the party barely has.
No, you're close. Not quite. It was 37, and it is a expendable item. So
It's consumable. Use once. Thank you very much for coming.
if you use it once, you don't get your monies back for it.
Oh, that's nice.
And you use it once to say, "I'm in trouble. Please help me," which means that if you move from that location or something's dragged your body off, you're in trouble.
They
Yeah,
can't
I
find
don't
you.
like our odds. Let's put that out there.
Yeah, that's not
But-
that and keep moving.
But the good reason to use it is it gives you a light source that doesn't burn out and doesn't attract magic eaters.
So it does go up to CR 12 in this book, which means it probably goes higher than that if I use the proper bestiary.
Great.
Well, this was for Pathfinder 1, not Pathfinder 2.
Oh, yeah.
So the list I sent you was Pathfinder 2 version of it.
Yep.
I
Anyway,
gave him an idea of what to expect, so he can tell you if he wants to.
right now, in terms of light sources,
Mm.
we have one continual light bead, which gives a 20-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
And I
You
believe
have
everybody
Quest.
had
Quest is
torches.
providing a very good light source for you right now.
Is it? Oh, he's still here.
I didn't think
I don't wanna
we
count on that.
lit the torches because they told us not to.
No, I think you're right.
They
They-
said don't light physical torches as well because one that also attracts, that is basically sound, smell,
Yeah,
drawing
it's-
attention to
Were we
yourself.
using the
That's what they
wayfinders?
did say that.
No, we were not using the wayfinders because we were told not to use magic.
Which is technically.
Oh yeah.
Whereas
But
if you had to
essentially,
activate it
the
before
only
walking
light
up the
sources were
half-light
coming
path,
from
it was
the
completely
but-
different.
we were traveling
Yeah.
with.
You could activate it before the half-light path, but then it only lasts for an hour and you can't activate it again.
Is there any way to walk through the tunnels without using magic at this point then? Or torch?
Someone with dark vision.
So
I
anyway,
think I had that.
No.
the party has a
Specifically
continual.
did not
The
pick
party
that.
does have a continual flame bead. We got it last adventure.
Oh no, I didn't.
Now, I don't remember who had it. I
Did
had it
Lady
written
Dawn have
down.
that?
What, dark
Big-
vision?
No, they gives you a light
Flame
beam.
beam.
No.
Then you're lucky.
No.
The party should have it.
Dark vision.
Because Parry's got dark
Or
vision.
low light.
I was forgetting one which
Um,
race we took.
the goblin has dark vision.
I'm a hobgoblin. I'm really taking. I have it too if you want to kill Quest, but keep me alive. But I'm sticking with him, so yours that pretty low.
Hang on a sec, there's a riot going on in the lounge room.
Okay.
Jeez.
Shadowrun wants to come.
In the meantime, have
We
the
lost
dust
Elena.
does the dust warden we lost Elena. Did the dust wardens we were traveling with, have they already moved on?
Well, you were traveling. There was Dusk Wardens going ahead. There was another group, some more Dust Wardens. You guys, some more Dust Wardens, some merchants, and the last group of Dust Wardens. And the Dust Wardens generally travelled in pairs.
And
Right.
as of 2 rounds ago, we've been cut off from the Dusk Wardens that were behind us.
And the moment your guys used any form of magic, the Dust Wardens in front of you would have left you.
I don't blame them at all.
Well,
Hang on,
that's
Yeah.
that's why it's rule number 1.
Not with a red glow like that.
Well, they basically know that any magic they have will stop working very soon in proximity to that.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
So who doesn't have dark vision?
I
I have
have
low
low
light
light.
vision.
I don't have dark vision.
So who has low light vision?
Duza has low light.
Kroll has low light.
Okay, so the monk is the only one who really needs assistance seeing down here.
And Parry?
And Puppy.
Harry's got low light or dark vision, remember?
I've got
I
dark
think
vision.
Puppy's got low
Yeah.
light as well.
Because he took the dwarven heritage because he's a cheese monkey.
Yeah.
If it's a normal dog, it doesn't.
Okay,
They
so
don't have sense.
moving quickly.
Okay, so
this is what.
We shall pick up from where we left off.
Okay.
Last time when we did stuff, I believe it was our fearless orc had gone out and Duzar had beaten up the guy at the distance.
Yes.
I think that was pretty much the last thing to happen. All right.
Yes.
So Sharp hisses out quickly in the tunnels, search them quickly, pile them up, break their legs, and starts doing that quickly with the 3 that are near her.
Duza proceeds to do that to the guy I'm standing in front of.
And starts like dragging the bodies back to like a bit closer to the group.
And as you're doing that, you're noticing the bodies are twitching.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
And so very much like, Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not going to stay back to
If anyone needs help with the strength test, Duza is more than happy
And
to snap
at this
in.
point, Quest also recognizes family members.
That's Larry. What's he? You killed Larry.
Can
Am I the one breaking Larry's legs right now?
Yes, you can.
Awesome.
I did. All right. Loot. Quest goes off to loot them and just closes his eyes. His whole.
So while your eyes are closed,
Emotions.
little hands are grabbing at you.
You think you could
Slaps them back.
Oh.
No, it's the actual people you're looting.
Yes, slaps them.
Okay. I will give them a roll to see how well they go at. Okay, so what is your armor class?
16.
16. Okay, while you're looting one of the bodies with the broken leg, it grabs hold of you and starts crushing you.
Ooh, crushing.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Can I acrobatics to let go to break free?
I don't know. At this point, we'll call initiative again.
God
Alright.
damn it. What the fuck was that?
That was my initiative thing kicking off.
Perception.
That didn't take long.
Perception.
Wow, that's probably good.
Okay, I'm actually going to add people to initiative because that's a slight problem there. I don't actually have anyone on my initiative
Is it a
counter.
plus?
That one was insane.
Nope, that's
Oh.
18.
Oh, that's good. Hey. Damn.
Just a heads up. While I was breaking
That's
legs,
actually probably good
some
though.
giggling.
I'm going off.
Wow, you're a real good person.
Snap.
Well, you're not helping Quest with his. He doesn't trust the party.
Well, to be fair.
So, what is Kroll's initiative?
It would be it's plus perception.
Perception for this one because no one was expecting it to happen.
Okay, so that's 24.
24. Okay.
Ooh, wow.
What was Margot's initiative?
25.
Bloody hell.
What
I
was
see
Quest's
fucking
initiative?
everything, dude.
What was Quest's initiative?
23.
What was Willie's initiative?
16.
So it's 23, 24.
What was Zach's initiative?
Zed's initiative was 17.
Yeah.
What was Duzar's initiative?
Fabulous 9, but not as fabulous as.
I beat everyone. I got 7.
That's just my perception score.
So you can crit fail an initiative
So
check, right?
we consecutively.
Yep.
I rolled a 3.
You
Josh
can.
rolled a 2.
You just don't get an act in the first round whatsoever.
That's basically a surprise straight from
I
the
didn't roll an actual one.
And you're
I rolled
flat-footed
through
until
again.
you act in the next round.
Yeah.
So it's like, hi. Okay, so Quest has 6 points of crushing damage.
Is he down again?
Nope.
No, he's on 2.
And where is Quest? Like, what's the one that's crushing him?
He's in the middle with like the
He's in the
big
middle with the
red bar. Yeah, that's Margot now. Yeah.
So basically, you had just dragged all the bodies into the one spot around Quest, and Quest was going through all their pockets.
I was actually hoping we were splitting up to do this as quickly as possible, like one per person, because we have the people, but
But
Okay.
you say you're dragging the bodies towards the party.
Yeah, so they're
Yes.
being
Yes,
dragged
that-
into
that's
the
fine.
center. Yeah. Could work in our favor. Maybe.
Could.
Slightly. It's a possibility.
yeah. Well,
Okay, so that's everyone being dragged.
Just
And
say
I
first
wasn't
person.
expecting instant zombification. I was hoping it was going to take like a minute.
Well, it normally does, except for when people use magic.
Oh, yeah,
the-
twice.
And we
the
just
more
dragged
I
him
say
into
that, the
magic
more
stuff.
times I'm going to slap Quest across the back of the head.
Hang on.
I'm
To be
poking
fair, you guys don't know that. It's out of character knowledge at the moment.
Zach knows that.
Ah.
Yeah. It's like, as we're going on, that happened a bit fast. Looks at Quest.
Yeah, we know you can't.
So that red glow you
Real
see on the
simple.
screen is all because of.
If it makes you feel better, Quest, it's not just your fault. It's also the fault of the other guy who casts magic in the area.
Which was the spellcaster after you killed his familiar.
Yes.
When you got angry.
You see, that's what happens when you go to fight immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, so what would Margot like to do?
Is there a twitching dead-like form within my vicinity for me to...
Can you get rid of the thing?
There is a twitching goblin-like form in your vicinity.
That is not Quest.
Oh yeah, there is that too.
Get rid of the thing attacking Quest so I can drag him away and slap him.
So I sigh greatly and say, "Oh, bitch, should have stayed fucking dead." And then I swing at it.
Mm-hmm.
Not Quest, the other one. That's also not me.
With what?
With my longsword.
Okay.
So I roll a d8.
No.
D20 to see if I
D20,
hit. I'm getting it.
Nice.
14 plus 8. It's a high number.
Say
23.
It's a 22. I think I made it on the dead thing that's switching, surely.
Well, it could also be quite good, but we'll go as a normal hit at this stage while I look it up.
Oh, okay. So then I do the d8 for damage.
Look like pyramids.
That's a pyramid.
Yes,
You mean this one?
Diamonds.
D10.
That's D10.
Yeah,
Diamonds.
Three.
Look like square-based pyramids.
Plus 3?
Yes.
10.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, I love him. He's my brother, but, you know, he
You are?
just fucking needs to stop twitching.
So technically, it was a crit hit.
It was a crit hit. I rolled a 10. I got 10 all up. That helps.
That would make it 20.
Yay.
With your longsword,
Yes.
which does what sort of damage?
Slashing.
Slashing, but it can be piercing.
Did you pierce or did you slash? Did you stab it or did you swing?
I probably swung.
Okay, so it does less damage.
Yeah. But I would have been dramatic about it.
So instead of destroying the zombie, you just remove some of his legs.
Wow.
And as it was, hugging him.
No, he's legless. That's a start.
Oh.
And there were the broken legs too.
So what was that? Slashing damage did less.
You
Yep.
took 4 damage less from your attack.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
Because you weren't changed.
Actually, it did more. I was just amused. I couldn't help
it.
it. So yes, it just falls apart.
Because that's the rule that everybody in Kamigar uses. And if it's fleshy, you slash it. If it's bony, you bash it.
Yeah.
That is true. I was just teasing them. Okay, so yes, it does. It falls apart at your with your strike. You do a whole about 25 points of damage with that swing.
You did. Sorry, my brother. That was my first action, right? I've actually got more actions, right?
You do.
Is there any more like this?
So Lemmy just turns to dust,
Yeah.
leaving dust in your pockets.
Where's
All over you.
Fuck you.
You got this hand mark of Lemmy on your chest. That slowly falls away.
Oh well, he was a dick.
Are there any like close to me again I can do that again too?
No.
No.
You'd have to move.
Hang on. Isn't there another one behind her?
Yes, but it isn't turning into a zombie
not
at this
just
stage.
yet.
That was the little familiar that got a little too crushed.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I wouldn't assume that's gonna turn. So can I move and attack the next closest zombie dude? Cool. I move up. I'm dramatic. I'm gonna change to piercing this time.
Slashing was more effective.
I'm aware.
Okay. So you want to make it less effective.
Yes, because you
Hey,
know
look, she's being dramatic. Bring
I'm
it.
very dramatic. I'm still effective and hit it.
Have a swing.
Theory.
Got one swipe this one.
Have a stab.
You stabbity stab.
Ooh!
Natural one?
Swing it in.
No. It will probably.
Oh no,
be
that's a 12. Oh, cool. That was a 2. It's a 12
Yep.
plus. No, it is a 2. It is a 2.
It is a 2.
I saw
Oh,
I
no.
saw
Plus
ghoulish.
3 total.
Total of 3.
So plus 3 in total.
So 5.
Total of 5. Okay, not a critical miss.
That's something.
That's a thing.
That's good.
As your sword just comes right next to Quest's face.
I'm just sending out some warning signals.
As bits of blood of Larry get flicked onto Quest.
I'm making a point, dude. Live it up.
West best recognised.
Hobgoblins come first, bitch.
Okay. Well, they are relatives of yours as well.
Yeah,
technically.
but they mean
Just
nothing.
distant relatives. Okay,
else.
next person up is Kroll. What would Kroll like to do?
Okay. I'm currently.
You're currently in the least worried position of these shambling bodies.
Okay. I'm going.
But you can always give one of your poultices to Quest. I'm sure he won't mind.
I don't even want to do this. I'm gonna use
Who's already been
healing.
battle medics today?
Yeah, you can't battle medic me.
Oh, for fuck's
I didn't
sake.
say he was going to battle
I
me.
know what you said.
And that's right, because we did that last time. So,
Yes, leave quest.
I don't think I have any other poultices at the moment, and I don't want to use healing because.
Wait, you still have that one you made for Fidget.
Did I?
You never used it.
Wasn't it poisonous?
Yes.
Oh.
She doesn't know yet.
Yeah, let's not use that one. Am I able to just grab Quest and start dragging him out away?
Sure. You grab him by the legs and start dragging him.
Wait, I assume he has a shoulder.
He does, but it's Kroll.
Kroll's only 3 feet tall.
Right.
Quest
yes.
is 3 feet tall.
Okay, yeah.
Quest is only 2.5.
We're about the same. Yeah, I'm slightly taller than you, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yes. Slightly taller.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna grab you and start dragging you away further into the thing.
Further into the darkness.
Not that way, because I assume that's where we were going.
What, this way?
Isn't it? Weren't we going the other way?
Or up?
Which way were we supposed to be going?
You don't know.
Towards
Because
towards Sharp with I believe.
And where's Sharp?
That sharp right there.
Alright, let's go towards Sharp.
So you gotta pass zombies to do
Haven't
that.
started twitching yet.
Oh, they've started twitching. have
All
they?
the skulls there are starting to twitch.
Oh. Well, this is awkward.
And there are rock falls up that direction. So you don't think there's a way to go that way?
Oh.
Which reminds me,
Can we see above us? Or not really.
you can't see above you at the moment. But as you're in the middle of things happening, you start seeing lights around you start to wink out.
Great. Well, this gets worse. and
What
worse.
lights?
Or better. better.
All the people that were travelling with us are now getting the hell away from us.
All the lights lit by the Dusk Wardens.
Oh great.
Alright, cool.
We'd be getting abandoned. Yay.
Surely our own party members will protect us.
Oh, when they get turns.
Right, we didn't tell you about that one.
So as you go to move, that's the limit of your vision.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Even with dark vision?
Even with dark vision.
I have low light, so I'm gonna assume I can drag Quest up that way.
Hey, when you curse someone in this place, they are cursed.
On the bright
and
side,
it's
I'm
getting worse,
dragging
isn't
a
it?
fucking glowworm.
So if you want to see if dark vision works, you've got to first leave the cursed zone.
Yeah.
But I'm dragging it with me.
I know.
At least
So,
I've got light.
Which way are you going to drag it?
Up.
Okay, so what's your normal move?
My normal move is.
So I'll give you half your normal move.
Yes, I can find it. Speed is 26, so that's 13.
Or it rounds down to 10.
Shouldn't be 26. It should be
25.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yes, it would be. You can move
I don't know
10,
where I got 26 from then.
and you drag Quest. If it allows me to, which it doesn't seem to. I'll do it on this one. And yes, light casting does do a thing.
That's pretty cool.
And that is the limit of your vision at this stage.
That's fine.
Okay, so that's one action.
That's two. Sorry, yeah, it's one action.
So that's one action.
Are you giving him a free grab?
The second action will be to head slap Quest
Okay.
off the back of the head.
So strength check?
I want it to hurt but not damage.
What's your strength bonus?
+1.
Okay, roll a d6.
Did it end up being just like the...
Please, for the love of God, knock him unconscious from a head slap.
Well, it's
Please.
not lethal damage.
That's
You still get knocked unconscious.
That's a 4.
Yeah. So
Okay, and roll again.
Again.
Yep.
Oh.
It's whichever's higher.
Oh, okay. That's 6.
Okay, so is 6 plus 1, so you get 7 points of non-lethal damage smacking into you, knocking you out. No, you're not undying.
Yep.
You're just unconscious.
That's what I thought.
This is fine.
He's knocked unconscious.
Margo's a little confused.
I think our light source goes
Why are we
out.
getting
Adam.
up?
No, the light source is still there.
Oh,
Adam, I'm guessing our move is to move.
Chris didn't get a chance to use guidance, so the light doesn't go out.
I would love to give direction, but I'm trying to respect the initiative order.
My last action would be to drag, I guess.
And where do you drag him?
Back that direction, same way.
Same way?
Yep.
Okay, you're having to go off the wall. So...
Well, it doesn't look like a dead end, so I suppose that's something.
Okay, so... Now we're going for the next person who's unconscious. So you're going to be stepping out of initiative.
Yep.
For the moment, while you ponder your life choices.
I look at my life. I wonder why I'm here.
Okay, we're now up to Mr. Sharp. You're in darkness. You can see the red glow of light in front of you.
Hang on. So I'm actually in darkness and I can't see even with dark vision.
Yep.
Oh.
You've got this red glow around your eyesight.
So can you see like his hand in front of him, or just, what's the level?
Depends on the magic that's supposed to use.
That's what at the moment. What can you see?
The Dusk Wardens are very firm about never using magic on the path.
Yeah, I know. I fish out my continual light bead.
Yep.
Does that do anything?
You pull it out and it sort of looks shiny in your hand, but it's not providing any light.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
You can see it. It's clear.
I take casual swipes at the two. Like, I'm still going to do what I was planning to do,
Yep.
which is attack the two twitching things that were in front of me.
Yep.
But they now get 50%.
Mischance.
Mischance.
Because he knows where they are, he just can't see them.
Yeah, they're hidden but not undetected. Alright. They're both still prone, right?
They are both still prone, their legs are broken.
First one is a 21.
A 21 is a hit, just off a critical hit, but let's see if you actually affect it.
Right.
50% mischance after all.
That's not a critical. Damn it.
No, it was one off a critical.
What does it need for a critical?
22.
I see 12.
Even flat-footed?
Well, they don't have dex to begin with.
Well, dexterity isn't a...
I know, I was just having a look at the thing. Let me have a look at the cards.
I'll be honest, I was expecting a head slap, not a medical head slap.
So I'm just looking at the percentile dice.
If you're lying on the ground, you're
Now I'm
left
Nick, you don't walk around. Wow, okay. Alright.
Yeah, good knowledge.
Okay, so I had them down as prone, so they are considered flat-footed as well.
Cool. So
yes, you did critical hit.
Good. 60. So that's still a hit?
It's still a crit.
Oh, yeah, it's a crit.
Yes, because prone has the flat-footed penalty, but it doesn't actually. I didn't read it when I was looking at something else before.
Cool. I think it's pretty much going to explode, Martin.
How much?
Well, what's the weakness to slashing? Because it gets that for both the sneak attack damage and the normal damage, and then it gets doubled for a crit.
Does it get doubled for the crit?
I'm pretty sure. Or even if it doesn't, it's still plus an extra 10 damage just from that.
Okay. And it's added to sneak attack as well.
Hang on. I'll do the damage, and then you work out what happens with the resistance.
Okay.
Okay, so the damage is 12 doubled is 24.
Yep.
Plus whatever the resistance stuff is. Oh, sorry, weakness stuff is.
So I was just having a quick look up.
But the weakness gets applied twice, because it gets applied to both the physical damage and the sneak attack damage.
Okay, weakness is in core rulebook. It's always good when they give you everything in the one spot.
That is nice.
When do they ever do that?
Not in this game.
But in general, it's a nice touch.
Okay, it only applies to the piercing damage. And so when you apply piercing damage, you then apply the weakness to it.
Okay.
So I'm going to
So
look at the...
it's so okay. I did slashing damage, so it doesn't apply.
so slashing damage.
Oh, it does apply to slashing.
Yeah, sorry,
But
slashing
I can
damage.
sneak attack is precision damage, not necessarily slashing.
But the precision damage inherits the damage type of the weapon it's being done with. So they actually use an example with sneak attack damage in the book, because you actually do the. It also it does the immune. Say the resistance is the same. So if it was resistant to slashing 5, then I would do 5 less damage with the physical attack and 5 less damage with the sneak attack. So the reverse is true. If they're weak to it, you get it both ways as well.
Ooh, so that is actually going to be... the example I'm looking at here is showing 2 different types of damage. That's what I'm trying to figure out for sure.
Where are you?
I'm looking at resistance. Page 453.
Alright, great.
And the only time it is saying is to all damage types, so unless you've got sneak attack showing something different.
No, I've got. No, I do have precision damage.
Mm-hmm.
Says what it does. Precision damage is on page 452.
I'm looking at
Before
it
it?
now.
So under precision damage, a creature immune to precision damage ignores the 1d6 precision damage. Precision damage is always the same type of damage as the attack it is augmenting. So a creature that is resistant to physical damage, like a gargoyle, would resist not only the dagger damage, but also the precision damage.
Oh,
Okay, so...
That being said, there is a health potion.
Okay, it just makes it a little interesting for the sake of party members when I'm going to use that far more than they will. So yes.
Yes.
Yes, I will give that to you and it goes kablooey.
It goes kablooey. And
And I'll do the one next to Perry because I'm assuming you are fighting smartly.
well, I don't have anywhere to move. So, and where's the thing there? Yes. And now I'm going to try and do the one that's opposite, like in between me and
Margot.
Margot. And that is a 14 to hit.
A 14 is a hit.
Lovely.
I'm carrying this one off a cliff, like, oh.
Yep, not a critical. So it is 7 damage plus 4. It's 11 damage plus the weakness.
11 damage plus that.
Whatever the weakness is.
It's still twitching. That weakness is 5.
That's
You apply 5 to both, that's right, because you got precision damage still?
Sorry, yes, it is. Yeah, one of
It also
5.
goes.
Oh, yay, that rule just saved us.
It did. It's handy when you actually can point out a correct roll. Unfortunately, you've now given the GM an exploit.
Yeah, well, such is the way of life.
It may be something they have to errata because that really can be quite devastating. So, that is... now it is our monk's turn. And Zach is currently cursing in the background. Zed is currently cursing.
Martin, I can't imagine PCs willingly taking on weaknesses anytime soon.
I didn't say it was going to be willing.
So while it was your turn, Sharp, did you actually say anything?
I think there was a where's the light?
I don't know, we heard was stabby, slash.
And then you heard stabby, slash, because I could only say 3 words and I had 3 actions, which what you can't tell is I stopped 2 more people getting attacked.
That's 4. Stabby, slash.
Yeah, there's bonus actions in there.
So yeah, 1 action to get out the light, 1 action to say where's the 3 actions to say where's the light, 2 more actions to stop people getting attacked.
Oh yeah, everyone could see this little glowy thing, just hovering, but giving off no light
Oh,
in the blackness.
It's like a
So,
marble.
so it's pretty much like a laser dot.
Oh, so it's like a glowing marble thing.
Oh, great! And now I'm the target.
How many of these zombie things are still around?
You can see one beside you.
But you can see.
I'll give it a stab.
There is this, red haze around you.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
Yeah.
The actual haze is red.
12.
12, you hit. Not just because it's through, and you broke its legs. It's looking at you with that. Why?
We could have been credits, what? 7 points.
Of
Slash.
slashing, so it does a fair bit, but it's still going.
Yep. And I'll another swing.
You want to make sure you finish the job.
Yeah, my character's basically.
Double tap to reshot.
Well, yeah. Alright.
Go ahead, right now.
No. But it's not a critical miss.
What was it?
8.
A critical miss is missing the target by 10.
Yeah, that's a good point. 13 actually is what I
That's a hit.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay.
Because the armor class.
No, the second one is I get -2. So yeah, sorry, that's where I was going with that. An 8. So I miss.
You got an 8?
Yeah, I miss. So
The midget check because you may even be close to hitting it.
What did you roll?
It is on the
6.
ground after all. Okay, so
7.
yes, apparently you struck exactly the same spot you did last time. Unfortunately, it's not going to be hit there.
Yeah. Okay.
But precision, perfect.
So for my last move, I'm going to move over towards this guy,
Yep.
and as I'm moving away, my character calls out very loudly, "Marines, we are leaving!"
Marines, really?
Yep.
So you're right next to the unconscious light source.
Yeah. This is probably a big mistake. And
Okay, so that's the end of your
I
turn.
feel like mariners would be more accurate.
hey, we're
Okay.
okay. Have Marines.
This is probably better. This guys really don't.
Okay, so for our nice person sitting over there, minding her own business, dragging a body back, no care in the world, suddenly you're attacked by a zombie.
Wait, who's dragging your body?
User.
Oh, I thought I was the only one. Well done.
Okay,
She's
so
dragging a zombie body.
would a 24 hit you?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I'll make it a 22 because it's on its ground.
No. Well, no, yes. So it's
22 still hits, yes.
22 minutes.
Is that a critical hit?
No. If it was, there was severe problems with M's character.
Okay, it does. 9 points of damage.
Ouch.
And you are grabbed.
I'm not looking healthy, guys.
What kind of damage is it?
Okay,
No,
you
no, how much
actually
do you
mark
have?
the damage, which is quite amusing. It
I'm
is
gonna guess necrotic.
bludgeoning.
A bludgeoning.
What kind of armor is Doozer wearing?
I
Whoops.
have.
Okay, I'm going to replace Dooza because he didn't actually put you on there properly.
Stu's is dead.
This is
No, because it actually didn't record the damage.
Oh, the one that you dragged to go before you.
I have high armor.
Hide.
Yeah.
So you get damage resistance to bludgeoning equal to 1.
Does she start with that?
Yeah, it's on all armor. Like leather gets bludgeoning resistance, chainmail gets crit resistance.
Is that specialization or is that off?
Just says it's +1 plus the value of the potency rune.
Is she
Here, I'm just gonna look up hide.
So armor specialization first. You read the section properly.
No one at this level has armor specialization.
We're not special.
Michael,
Yes.
stop spouting off.
No one at level one.
So there we go, it's actually showing up properly now, so you've now got the full level of redness.
The full level of redness. We don't want it to be red.
Okay, and then it is, for some reason Puppy has changed his thing, so I'm going to move you to before Puppy. So, what would you like to do? You've just been grappled.
I guess hit it.
So, well,
What did I have out? I'm pretty sure I had my daggers out last time.
I believe you.
Yeah, just the train dagger out.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna stab with my dagger.
Okay, so you want to stab with your dagger?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I already had that out from the end of the last combat.
Yep.
Oh,
So, have an attack roll?
Yes.
That bad?
9?
9. Okay, so you stab and you manage to go right through it and hit the stone behind it, realizing you've picked the spot that's already damaged.
I pick another spot.
Okay, you have another attempt. Give me another roll with a -4, I believe.
It is a
-2 because of her
range.
range.
Okay.
Actually, sorry, it is a -2 because I'm currently wielding an agile weapon being
Agile weapon. Yep.
Do you have to? Is that a special thing to declare beforehand, or is that a?
No, it's a second attack.
So it's part of the second attack. So it's part of
Is it a flurry attack for the ranger?
No. It Emmy from memory. This was 2 separate actions for 2 separate attacks, correct?
Just give me a second.
No, so flurry is a class ability where it does less. So the minus is less.
Martin,
Yep.
it says so. The class feat is called Flurry, but the multiple attack penalty, your prey is -3 in brackets -2 with an agile weapon.
But she hasn't hunted prey.
That is correct. It's not a prey.
So
It doesn't specify it's worded really weirdly though.
and then it says on your second attack and -6 in brackets -4 on your third attack. That's Hunter's Edge.
Yeah, but you need to take the hunt prey action to use it.
Yeah, she hasn't used the hunted prey activity, so she doesn't get to use it.
Ah.
I think Martin's right there. Because if you actually look at the description of Hunter's Edge, it says you gain an additional benefit when you hunt prey, depending on the focus of your training.
Yep. Unfortunately, you've got to use an action beforehand.
So you can still get the second attack, but it's a -4, not a -2.
Or she could give up a action to hunt prey
Yeah.
and then do it.
I'm confused because it doesn't really give that much information.
Just give me a second. I'll show you.
Hunt prey is on page 168.
It's on the same page as Hunter's Edge.
168.
It's the same page as Hunter's Edge.
It is.
Don't worry.
I have it open. So basically, if you give up a concentrate action, which you can do while you are grappled, you can't do a manipulate action.
Yep.
Then that means that if you do take it down, you won't be moving. Right in time for the next one to attack you.
Gain additional benefit when you hunt prey.
I guess it's better than.
So that's actually an action, right? Okay, so it's worded really poorly because it doesn't word it like an action.
You see that?
No. I can clarify.
No, I understand. I just thought it was a bonus.
Like an automatic. It's an automatic bonus whenever you hunt the prey.
Yeah, no. She has hunt prey, but the Hunter's Edge is worded weirdly.
Yep. So you get an additional benefit when you actually use hunt prey.
Yeah, that's what we read.
Yeah. It's worded really poorly. It doesn't make it sound.
Would you like to use one of your remaining 2 actions to survive here? To designate your target, or would you like to not designate your target and have a chance of running away from it?
She's grappled.
If she kills it, she can run away.
I think I might just take this attack because I get sorry, let me 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 minus 5, which is 15. No, 20 minus 4, which is 16. So it's a 16 to hit.
16 is a hit. 16 is a hit. Not a crit, but it's a hit.
I'll take that.
Roll your damage.
I have 1d6. Let me find my dice.
This is the one I tried to do.
Nope.
That is a 6 plus 4.
Actually, it might be.
So that is
Oh,
a 10.
Slashing damage, right, Emmy? Slashing damage.
The daggers are. Ooh, I haven't written that down actually.
So do you stab or do you, well, you sort of grappled, so how would you like to do it? You stabby stab?
Well, the daggers have a specific.
Daggers, I believe, can be either.
Yeah, but these are orc daggers, so I think they're specific. So sorry, let me just try and find. Where's weapons?
Is it the orc knuckle dagger?
It is the orc knuckle dagger, yes.
And that's piercing only.
It is stabby stab. So you stabby stab, doing 10 points of damage, and he's still hanging on to you.
Oh, that's annoying.
Would you like to have your third action to stabby stab again?
Is there a way I can get out of it?
Yes, if it's no longer holding you. You can no longer hold your action to do something.
I guess
You can either kill it to make it stop holding you, or you can break the grab, which is a different action to try and escape the grab. But either way, you will no longer get a chance to move.
Is the escape an attack action?
No, it's not.
Athletics or acrobatics or something, isn't it?
No, some of them are actual listed as attack actions. They can't be
Yeah,
attacks
it's definitely not an attack action.
because they then get the multi-attack penalty.
So what would be?
That would be called escape.
Escape is an attack. You attempt to check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect.
Yep.
Typically,
Escape is an attack.
It is.
Oh my goodness, I am corrected, and that sucks.
That was why I went through them all in detail.
typically
Oh my
athletics
goodness.
DC.
So I may as well try and attack.
Yep, because you'd be at a -10 to try to squeeze your way out.
But I'll be at a minus.
10 to hit it.
A -8 for the attack.
-8 for because it's agile. Stabby stab.
So 17 plus 7. which is
-8.
-8.
16.
So 16.
You hit with another stabby stab. At which point it turns to dust, like those Buffy the Vampire Slayer movies.
Okay.
You no longer feel bad touched.
Yeah. Awesome.
Unfortunately, you went your turn.
Yeah.
No, don't
that's
touch
fine.
me there. This is
Just in time for Puppy to come over and give you that look of, huh? And then it just sits on the little familiar that was trying to get up and do something.
It sits on familiar.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
Well, he wasn't told to attack anything.
Well, no, because I couldn't, because I was trying to kill the thing that grappled at me.
Okay, so that brings us to... Whose go is it? I think it's Parry's go. Even though Parry's not highlighted.
Is Parry missing?
No, we have Parry there.
Where he was hiding.
I'm there.
Come on,
He's
Parry.
my darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Should be tanking. What's going on?
What would Parry like to do?
Parry should lead. Just saying.
Yeah, Parry's leaving.
Lead, not leave.
Slight difference.
Parry has a very good chance of leaving if he wishes to. There are many ways he can leave the party. Very few of them would actually,
Stick.
come back from.
No,
Westwood.
I'm gonna load across. No, actually, no, I think my crossbow was loaded last time. So I'm just going to join up with the party and provide support with my arrow, basically.
So you're going to get into the gap there, next to the light?
That's about it.
Okay. Okay, why isn't letting me move you? Okay, give me a sec. I should be able to go to... Okay, I'm going to have to add Perry back in again, because apparently Perry's not liking the way things are going.
He's a bit, queen.
I can agree with that. I'm definitely not liking the way things are going.
Even the digital you is complaining.
So has he moved over towards me?
There we go.
He's just like, I'm out of here. Bye.
So is he over near me and Stefan?
Well, he's about to be over there.
Nice.
Hi.
So you're there and you have your crossbow ready.
Yep.
Do you have a ready action?
No, it's a fake. No.
So a ready action could be if something that looks dead approaches me, I shoot it.
Oh.
Yeah, you're holding.
Wait. Everything has their legs broken. If anything crawls towards me, I'm shooting it.
Okay. At this point,
I'm going to crawl.
At this point, I'm going to go, poor puppy.
Puppy's
I
not crawling.
Just
Anyway, we'll see what happens next.
Okay, so
So
out in the darkness, Doozer feels bad touch.
of course it does.
Let's go, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes.
You're going to be down.
Yeah.
You want to agree with me anymore?
No.
And Doozer disappears.
Wait, what?
What do you mean disappears?
Oh.
Like dust disappears or vanishes disappears?
Gets dragged off into darkness, disappears.
Or that one.
That's my old friend.
Is that a 15 or a 16
So there's
one?
3 different kinds of
It hits you no matter what.
I don't know.
Okay, so you are currently,
Dead?
well, you don't know, you'll find out when she comes back.
Right.
Wow, okay.
So she turned to dust.
Oh, no. Because
She
There
just
was-
evaporated. She got dragged into something.
Perception roll.
All of the
Alright,
above.
no, I'm perception roll. I've got a pretty good perception.
Didn't that other skeleton get dusted by Doozer?
17?
Ooh.
No, I
Yeah,
got
he's still
dragged.
better than I did.
No, so that was the magical one that I was standing in front of. You told me to break its legs and drag it towards the party,
Yep.
and that's what so scrambled me.
Yeah.
So what do I notice with the 17, if anything?
With a 17, you notice Doozer's legs disappearing out into the darkness,
Right.
Oh, bye.
being dragged out.
So it didn't disappear into nothing. That's something.
Okay.
Okay.
Just for reference, Martin, am I actually unconscious? Because that probably hit me with enough damage to down me.
It did down you.
Yep.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, so Margot, you saw it too.
Oh, I did see it. She's the lieutenant, so I care a little bit. Where am I in reference to what just happened? I can't actually see
right
it
next to
more,
it.
unfortunately. That's my eyesight,
Okay,
not
give me a
you
sec.
guys. You just can't see the squiggles on her screen.
You and Willie were the only ones.
Okay, so
That works, yep. So, which one am I?
You're the one with the arrows around you.
Okay. And where was Doozer a second ago?
Directly
right
to
hand
the
end.
right.
yeah, Doozer was off somewhere off in that red glow area.
Off to the left? The one to the
So,
right?
somewhere in here.
Oh, okay. But I can't see her right now. I'm not exactly. I only got a 10, so I don't actually see it dragged off into darkness. Is that also correct?
You saw basically a moving, something moving into the shadows. You didn't see clearly what it was.
Okay. Is there any other dead thing around me?
Yep.
Where?
Well, there's one, barely breathing.
Can I see one right near me?
Yeah, or there's that one.
Are any other dead thing?
Well, not that's moving. There's piles of dust everywhere.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna really be a thing. I I think I'm going to attempt to try and see what happened to Doomsday.
I'm having a look.
So you want to go over and investigate?
No.
I'll do a forensic CSI investigation of what happened to that
This is
member.
kind of what I'm trying to do from where I'm standing. Really, it's happening.
Sure, I'll give you a perception roll.
Yeah, right. 15.
You can say for a certainty that she's left the light.
Yeah. So, guys, Duza has left the vicinity of the light.
Do you wish to head further away?
I say,
You can go north.
Hey.
Because once everyone else moves, you may find yourself out in the darkness.
Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. I will, while they also, hey guys, so Duza left the building that way. I scooch up a little bit closer to Quest because, hey, it's my pal.
You can squeeze into that spot there.
There's no other reason I want to be hanging next to Quest right now.
Okay, Stefan. You're down 2 party members.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Do I have to go and save Doomsday?
No.
Well, you
Or
don't
you can try.
you don't know where dudes will win.
Yeah, you...
We're not gonna run off into the dark when we know there's shit attacking us.
Wuss.
No, worse, I looked, I could see it, I chose to be smart. I am salted on so many levels.
This is the same character who gave Harry Moses back
Alright.
Salted for brownie.
saying how aggressive she was.
Well, as much as I'd like to go and find out where the rest of our party
Oh,
is,
see, wuss.
Do you want to drag Quest to further safety?
I can't take care of multiple patients at the same time. I only have 2 hands.
So you're gonna go to
So finish one off and then move on to the next one.
No, I'd love to tell you to go find the other patient, but you're not going to. So,
I'm being
Hand the
smart.
quest over to one
I'm
of the
standing
big
right.
guys and say, take that, look for something.
I'm dark vision, I can't see shit. I'm not walking in there without no light source.
fine, I will drag Quest backwards.
To there?
No, other way.
Okay.
Through the tiny gap thing?
Is
Wait, does that just stop there?
Is that the tiny gap do we come through that tiny
No.
gap?
You may have.
I
Maybe
moved
you have
the
I
a sense
don't
of
know what just
direction.
happened.
He got moved to the wrong spot.
Oh, okay, cool. So I will keep dragging him.
You keep dragging him?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is one action for you.
What is that?
That is a formal light source.
No, the thing in the corner.
Yeah, formal light source.
Former is dead or former is no.
It is a candle.
Oh, it's a candle. That was some weird statue person thing.
Oh, it's a
Is
candle.
the candle still alive or is it just a candle?
It's no longer a light source.
There's no-
It is a representative of where the light sources work.
Right,
Ah.
okay.
So they're not an actual light source.
Nope.
No.
Okay. So it's not something that can be relit or
Well,
relit.
I think it's
You
just
can't
so
even
know
see where
what
that is.
the
That's just there for
yes,
reference.
yes.
Okay, cool. Alright, I will keep dragging his nibs
Which way?
backwards.
So up this way.
Yes. And I will yell at someone to cover me.
Well, I think you just left us all behind in the dark.
Yeah, but surely the next person can.
And you want to keep moving?
Yes. Because that's what we were told to do. I might get us killed, but that's what we were told to
It
do.
was what you were supposed to do. Oh shit.
I feel like I'm being led into a trap here, but that's fine.
Things give you left or right options and you're gonna fucking idea which one to take.
Okay, so
Aw,
Quest
man.
gets to make a. Quest gets to make a. Oh, no, you don't. You're unconscious. You don't have to make a saving. You've got an hour before you wake up. Oh, roll a d4.
D4.
Yeah, that's how long you get till you wake up normally.
Here's a good D4. Roll that one.
I want a bad D4.
Hurry side up.
I want a bad D4.
Okay, well you touched it, so now it's bad D4. See?
So 1.
1 hour and 2 euro. Could have been 4 hours.
Yeah, he touched it. It was great.
Okay, so Zach.
Not enjoying this scenario.
How's the lights showing?
I'm I'm going to.
You hear the sound of something biting in the distance.
Well, that was actually going to be my thing. Can I use a perception check to try and locate somebody dragging a half-orc body down the tunnel or chewing into the half-orc body, as well as the puppy? Because we've got two hefty creatures that can't be very quietly being murdered in the darkness.
Sure, give me a perception roll.
21.
Okay, so with a 21, there's something over there.
That was cool.
Okay.
See, useful.
So, can you describe something?
Heavy breathing, crunching noises, and probably a bit of slurping here and there.
Okay.
See, all a good time.
Okay. I hiss into the darkness. Can anyone see? So that's my 3 words, because I don't know what the hell's going on with light sources. Things went dark for me almost 2 rounds ago.
Pretty sure it's just dark now.
Yeah.
And yes, you can't even see the light sources, not even in line of sight.
Sure. And I'm going to dice with death, move up to that square, and attack what was in the square.
Okay, so tell me where you'd like to stop.
I think it was 1 square down.
There?
Yeah, let's go there.
Okay. There's something furry on one side of you.
Well, with the 21 perception check, do I still know which side it was?
The one is right behind you.
Alright, well, that's the one I attack.
Okay.
So, just to be clear, Zed just walked off into the dark.
Yeah.
Like, into more of the dark than the dark. Okay.
That's a 17 on the attack roll, and it is high on percentage, please. A 75 on the percentage.
Okay, so that's a hit. So, Em, what's Puppy's armor class?
13, and I knew exactly what square you pinged at.
So, that is a critical hit on Puppy.
Wait, what?
How can it be? Is that a critical hit?
Yeah.
How is it a critical hit?
Didn't you say 26?
No, I said 17.
Oh, sorry, 17. Then it's a hit. It's a hit on Puppy.
75 on the centiles.
Sorry, too many numbers. Yeah, so yes, you hit Puppy, and it's a normal hit.
Okay. Is Puppy currently flat-footed?
Puppy is flat-footed because Puppy can't see you.
That's 13 damage.
Oh, you have almost down Puppy. He has 1 hit point.
All I can do is apologise, Emmy. You know I'm trying to save you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drop a new Puppy in there because old Puppy is not actually reporting damage either. Apparently, when it went boom a while ago, it actually broke a few things.
Awesome.
Me, yeah.
So let's see. Puppy's down to 1 hit point.
So just to clarify, I didn't hear the sound of a half-orc being dragged by a skeleton with broken legs, but I did hear the perfectly healthy puppy padding along in the darkness.
No, the puppy was actually attacking the skeleton.
The zombie.
Zombie.
You heard it crunching and chewing a zombie.
Okay.
It's probably trying to save me.
Yep.
And Puppy.
Oh, yeah, he was trying to save you.
Okay.
Puppy's now feeling not very well.
So you've got a second action left, Adam.
No, because I rolled perception, I moved and I attacked. And I used a free action to ask if anyone can see.
Okay, so it is Al Monk's go.
I moved to where Stefan is.
Okay, so which directions do you go?
I follow exactly the path he took.
Give me a intelligence roll.
Do I need to do that?
Yeah,
I saw him go.
You saw the light disappear.
I did also say cover me, so my voice should be.
So I go up to where he was, because remember, this is all happening at the same time, effectively. It's not sort of tick, 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 tick. So I follow the light source,
Sure. Okay, if you were extra falling behind him, I can have you.
And he doesn't move anywhere as quick as I do.
Yeah, I'm dragging this guy pretty slow.
And as I'm moving along, I go, we should really be leaving around now.
Okay, so that's where you are. You move in front.
I'm next to.
So you're the other side of the body being dragged.
I'll be behind.
Okay.
If he's dragging it, I'll just be behind, pulling it up.
You can probably move faster if you picked it up.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Let's grab this and get out of here.
Okay. Who are we on to now? Dooza gets to make a death save.
Sort of come stumbling out of the darkness, you know.
I'm not going to make any death save for Dooza. Dooza is currently inflated.
Okay, so in which case, I'll just check on death saving rolls.
DC 1 plus 10 plus 9.
Isn't it 10? Isn't it just a flat check?
It is a flat check plus the
Plus the
DC.
dying conditions.
Yep.
Plus dying.
But she didn't have dying.
No, she's on dying
Oh,
one.
no,
Because
she
you
has
win.
dying 1, doesn't she?
Yep.
So it's DC
So-
11.
DC 11.
I'm gonna let M do that. She said roll high. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna roll for you. No,
Good
I'm not
choice.
killing your character.
Good choice. We'll wait for him to come back for that one. So while M is busy, next person up is Parry. What is Parry doing?
Do I know where that light source went?
You do know where that light source went. You chase it. You chase the light.
Can I? Okay, no. First action is I'm gonna reach out and see who's around me.
Apparently, everyone was around you at the same time as the light went off, so you would have been. You could have moved with the
No,
light.
no, I mean, right now. My first action right now is to.
Margot is near you.
Fuck you touched me for, you dickwad.
Never mind, I found someone. And I know who
Go
that
fill your own sister up. Fuck off.
is. My second action is just need to know who's around me, okay?
Mumble something under a breath. It's not important.
And what's the third action?
I'm just gonna stay put. Actually, that's me.
Okay.
What happened again?
So back to Dooza.
And back now. So if she wants to make her death save.
So Dooza, death save roll.
Yeah, no, I think that's not. I was gonna get Josh to roll
No,
a
I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's uncomfortable for a character.
So D20. Don't get to add anything to it.
She's undying too.
I-
She's on 4.
I rolled 4.
You rolled a 4, so you're undying too.
Oh fuck.
Maybe Puppy can save you. Too
I
soon?
probably did save
Too
you.
soon?
Okay, so
Huh? What are you working
That was
So,
18 until my guys.
could you give me an attack roll for Puppy, please?
Huh?
Could you give me an attack roll for Puppy, please?
Who needs a medic? Maybe dice saving you would be very wrong.
Your dice loves you.
Yeah, well, my dice are really lovely today. 7.
Not going to be enough.
No. My
Okay.
guys are hating me tonight, seriously. I'll name my other one, my other D20.
You hear the sound of Puppy running away, Adam.
Okay.
Fuck.
Is there still a problem next to me?
And then you hear a thump as it runs into a wall.
Oh, my goodness, not good damage.
Okay, so I'm just going to note down who's here and what conditions people are on. So we have...
I believe my condition should be fucked with a capital F.
Oh, you always get these interesting things.
The whole party's fucked with a capital F at this stage.
But in a sexy, fun way, right?
No.
Who
No.
doesn't like a bit of whipping and a bit of slapping?
I don't know what kind of caves you think these are.
I'm in for a good time.
If there's anyone you want to talk to about that, Harry's the one to ask.
Okay, so we have who's on dying 2 now?
Oof.
I kind of want to do the 10 promotion from that plus 1 saving, right?
Okay.
No offense.
So it is now Margot's go.
Cool.
Right
Is
next to you is the person who fucked you up.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that.
Hooray!
Is it a free action to yell abusive language?
For God's sake.
Cool. Oh, sorry, it's not you.
As long as it's 3 words. As long as it's 3 words, it's 3 action.
Okay, hang on.
You fuck what? That's 3.
That's... Yeah, but I'm directing it at...
No, don't touch me there. This is...
So it's only 3 words? It has to be 3 words?
No, you can actually do more.
I can do more.
You can do more, but it costs you actions.
It does cost your actions to do more.
What are you trying to say?
Where's fucking dickwad take off with the light source? Cock muncher? And then follow the light source.
Well, were you walking away with the light source?
I was intending to trail the light source, yes. But I might have been slowed down by the, horny wizard.
He died how he lived.
That's awesome.
Alright,
Now
I just go, fucking men, and follow the light source.
Mm-hmm. Leaving the horny wizard alone?
Leaving the fucking horny wizard to play with himself.
Damn it.
You know what? If I stumble across an arm, I'll throw in one.
Unfortunately, you've been disarmed and you don't have any arms on you.
Ah, well, then I guess it's all influencing. Yeah, I follow the light source.
You are up with the others.
Cool. Do I have an action
You have noticed that the light source has gotten bigger.
And am I happy about that?
Probably not.
Right.
Why?
Can I have perception? Have I got any actions left?
Sure.
So I perception the area
Or what?
horribly for stuff, and I roll a whole big ass 9.
You're staring at the shining quest.
It is very shiny.
The sun is shining out of quest.
Yes. And where exactly am I positioned? Because I would like to...
You're at the rear.
Oh, can I be squeezed in between monk and goblin?
As a casual
Nope.
throwaway.
Nope.
These spots are too big for a little
There's no way to squeeze in there.
Okay, well I want to be looking... You know...
You're looking directly to the left.
I want to watch everyone's back. Can I...
You are staring at the bunk's back.
When the goblin dies,
Can I turn to face
You
the
can
other
turn and
way?
face the other way, lit by this red glow.
Yeah, just so I can walk back. Oh, this sucks.
That's why I'm dragging it with me.
Okay, Kroll, would you like to continue dragging the light source with you?
Yes.
Okay.
If anything, this is now a useful lamp.
It's a lamp.
Despite how it happened, it is a lamp currently.
A lamp's a good thing though. Wait, isn't it still magic?
Does it matter right now?
Are we dragging around magic?
Yes, we're dragging around a literal beacon, but otherwise we're still fucked. So I'd rather have light while I'm being fucked.
He likes chasing the light on.
Stefan, are you saying you don't like fucking in the dark?
That's exactly what that
I'd like to see what it is.
No, you like to see what's fucking
Yeah, so I take it you've had some bad experiences when you broke up in the morning.
We just talk about it.
Oh, that's some bad touches.
You don't talk about.
Hey, I didn't know you had one of those.
And hey, just saying, you guys say I'm the horny wizard. Jesus, what's coming out of Stefan's mouth right
No,
now?
that's trauma, not horniness.
Okay, so you are leading them further and further away from whatever was back there. And as you're leading further and further away, you notice he keeps getting brighter and brighter
I was going
each
to say,
round.
when I got there, I noticed there was a left and a right. Am I aware of one of them was a dead end from where I was standing, or were they both looking?
You could just see the end of the light. You couldn't see past the light.
But I was aware there was two.
You could have went either way.
Yeah. Okay.
So from this is a long shot, but from...
Well, as an example, when Premier Quest, because Quest is the only light source at the moment. So yes, there is a big space there. He's taking you into a cave. What could go wrong there?
Yeah, I was like, shouldn't we try to find a thinner passage now?
On the bright side, nothing big can attack you down that corridor.
Yeah, that's why I liked the corridor. Stay nice.
So from where we are, can I
I'm not gonna...
badly tell by this light if there's if it goes either left or right? Or
Well, it seems to go north.
north? Okay. I would like to continue dragging them back up that way then.
Up?
North.
Not
Okay.
under? So up is correct, right?
So you can.
And I'm just going to say 3 words, which is hug this wall. As I go around the corner.
Fuck you, dude. Should have practiced on like 3 word insults.
Okay, so now I just need to, for quest turn, increase the light 1 more point. But don't worry, that's not going to get any, better.
Probably wasn't at all.
Right.
It's supposed to be fun for you, you're just being dragged around and you gotta wake up going, cool.
I don't know. The quest is going to wake up and be really disappointed, or is going to not wake up and be really disappointed.
So either way, it's a bad day.
You're either going to wake up and be disappointed, or you're going to wake up and Larry's next to you.
No, Larry got dusted.
Exactly. So that's why it's weird.
Okay, so.
Because you would have gone wherever Larry's gone.
That brings us to.
No, Larry believed in the gods.
Oh.
Zach!
Zach does not appear to be being attacked right now.
He does not.
So Zed. So Zed is going to feel around to see if Doozer's body is here.
Yep.
And is that a yes?
That's a yes, you can feel around.
Do I find Doozer's body?
I don't know, did you get a perception roll?
Let's try a perception roll. That is an 18.
That's where Doozer had been dragged to.
Cool. I have 2 1d8 healing potions.
Yep.
With my one action, I get it out, and with another action, I feed it to him.
Okay.
Emmy, do you want to roll 1d8?
That way, Adam can't blame you if it rolls badly.
That's right.
Yeah. Like my shitty dice are absolutely hating to dice roll bad today.
Use your weighted die.
Polarized.
3d8's lucky. No, never mind.
3.
You get 3 hit points.
As better than none.
It's also conscious.
Yeah. And I'm wounded 1, I'm guessing.
You got 3?
Yeah, I'd like a piece.
And with my 3 words, Zed says, "Get up quietly."
Oh, there's, there's like a sauce.
And that's my 3 actions and free action. I'd love to do more, but
Mango passion fruit
God.
and berry.
Yum, 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 yum.
Okay, so. Holy poop.
Isolation suits me. Make Martha Stewart look bad.
Wow.
Can out drink here any day.
So does Doozer have dark vision?
Doozer has low light,
Okay.
No.
Oh, listen. Wow.
so I can't see shit.
Sharp's got low light and dark vision, still can't see anything. Join the club.
As does Parry.
Parry has dark vision.
And low light.
Okay.
Do you want me to do your pick so it's ready for when you finish?
No, worst case scenario, I'll take
Okay, so
Like a 3-berry mix.
it is our good old monk's go.
How long does it take to light a torch?
Make sure you strip.
It takes an action to get the torch out, and action to light the torch, because it's an interact.
Yep.
And then your torch will be lit.
Okay. So I will pull the torch out. And that'll be, and I'll follow Stefan as he drags the unconscious.
What's your movement?
25 as normal.
Okay. That's you pulling out the torch and following Stefan.
So I should be able to keep up with Stefan quite easily.
It's like I'm pulling very fast.
If you want to move it again, you can move. But if you want to light the torch,
No, I don't want to light the torch yet. I can do
Okay.
that next time.
and
Assuming I'm still alive.
assuming you're still alive. You do have another action.
I'm using it to make sure I keep up.
You want to go faster?
No.
Because this is you just moving normally. 2 actions.
Yeah, 2 actions to move and 1 to draw the
No, that's 1 action move.
Oh, okay. In that case, if I'm able to keep up with just the 1 action, I'll light the torch.
Okay, so
I feel like bad things are gonna happen.
I will give you a survival roll as you're lighting the torch. No reason.
I'm going to fail. Oh, maybe not.
Was that a natural 20?
No, it's a 19.
Almost.
So,
As you,
I'm untrained.
it's okay. As you spark it and the torch is starting to light, there's this the light sort of the sparks coming up about 10 times the normal clarity of sparks, with bits of flame tittering off everywhere, and you're going.
Sorry, my full stop.
It's like spark.
Is the torch actually lit?
Almost lit. With just a basic spark.
Yeah, that's bad. My character goes, shit.
So we have a bonfire and then you have a stick.
No.
Good.
I didn't actually light it.
Yes, right.
Oh, okay.
The flash made me go, no shit, nope.
Right, yep.
Funny story. A lot of merchants live in Kamagar because they survived coming up the twilight path, the half-light path, and they're like, so my choice to go home is to go back down through there. Fuck it, I live here now.
Yeah, I can empathise with that.
So a lot of single mothers raising weird children out there. Alright, good to know.
Everyone's related to a merchant.
Parry.
So what's the single merchant stance?
So Adam, you should have a nice little message sitting there for you. No reason.
No reason.
No reason.
Just GM. It's fine.
Isn't there meant to be dues up before me?
Oh, there's some
Yeah.
yourself people.
I'm pretty sure Google had a higher initiative originally.
It's because you delayed dues up because you went to the toilet.
It's also because Doozy got knocked out.
Okay.
Sorry.
I can do a perception roll to listen to anything that's near me because I know my one person has now left me.
Give me a perception roll.
Well, you filled me out without even calling out my name.
And it didn't even buy you dinner.
I would have called your name out about 5 minutes later.
That's a 24.
I like Mary standards. It's
There's a
nice.
24. It is actually quiet around you.
Were you named before?
You can't actually hear anyone.
So I didn't hear Zed saying get up to do that quietly.
No, because he was actually saying it very quietly.
To avoid people hearing.
Did he hear Puppy hit the wall?
No, because that happened while he was busy doing other things.
Oh, okay, right.
So what would Parry like to do? You're in darkness, your old friend.
It is a lovely friend. I'm going to sit down cross-legged and be quiet.
Okay.
Interesting.
Dooza!
Nobody just waiting?
Yep.
Doozer is up, yes?
No,
Doozer is
Doozer
prone and
is
conscious.
Doozer is very sore.
Okay. Juicy gets up as quietly as he can. Which I presume is quiet.
Good.
Doozer has cracked ribs.
Oof.
No, don't breathe too hard, okay?
Yeah, Juicer's not feeling that great. Juicer hisses back at does he know who is next to him?
Yes, he has felt that quiet whispering from Zed before.
Okay, awesome. He whispers back, "Where is Poppy?"
Yeah, on initiative, there will be responses.
And I guess does a perception roll to see if he can hear anything near him.
I mean, I can hear you, so I'm just jumping in, going, our leader told us to keep moving. We did our duty to keep moving.
I love this.
I mean,
Both your captain and lieutenant are behind you, and you're following a light source.
No one told us to stay and fight. We were told to keep moving. That is the order. Keep moving. It would be disrespectful not to follow that order.
Especially given it was the last one I would give.
Yeah.
Order was keep moving. I've got a new ball. If you like either of the sources and there's any left, you can take them home with you because we have many, many, many more.
And Juicer got 22 on that perception check, by the way, Mum.
Okay, so you can hear the sound of Puppy whimpering to the west.
West, northwest?
Yes.
West.
Puppy might care about west signals.
I still have a move action, yeah?
Quest Whip does not slap me.
You can spend one action to get up, and then one action to move.
Shut up, man.
Beautiful, beautiful yellow eyebrows.
You know, well, hang on, so the move action to get up, it's a bonus action to use 3 words, right?
You use 3 words.
I use 3 of those words. I'll use a perception check, yeah, and so I can I move quietly in the direction of Poppy's whimpering?
I'm hoping because you come back and kills everybody as well.
But if Poppy's whimpering, he's making noise.
Okay, you start. How far do you move?
Can I gauge how far away he is?
He is within 35 feet.
Who is it?
Puppy.
I thought it was nice he works up and says, where's Puppy now? Thank you.
Move 25.
That's Puppy.
I guess I'll move quietly in that direction to try and get to Puppy. And try and keep him quiet.
So how far do you move? Pick the distance.
The 25 in the direction. If you're saying it's roughly 30.
You want to go 25 that way?
If I can.
Okay, so roll a d6.
Bonk. Or even 3 hit points.
Cliffs don't care how many hit points you have.
Cliffs are friends, not food.
Oh no, because the skeleton was down there. Maybe.
Okay, we'll find out. You don't run headfirst to a wall.
Ooh, 3. Ooh, that was good.
You take 1 point of damage as you fair smack right into a wall.
Okay, 1 point damage. Okay, that's fine.
And you're feeling a bit of rock jacking right against your eye.
Yeah, that's fine. Does Poppy sound any closer at this point?
Puppy does sound closer.
Okay, that's good.
You're now playing echolocation with your dog.
No, but I'm also against the wall, which is probably a very good position to be in right now.
I'm pretty sure
We have a party member called Margot. You know how many times I wanted to call Polo?
Margot!
Margot.
I want to be my golem, but Morgan said it sound like it was like my golem. I changed it.
We can even change it to Marco if you like.
No, I'm my. Now I'm my golem.
You're up.
Oh, I'm up.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
You want to follow the light?
So we had the light source that's still going, but it's getting brighter shorter. You tried to light something and it made a bit of a bad sound, and we're a little uneasy about lighting large.
Almost exploded is what I took it to be.
You're still going in a direction that we're aware is still a...
As I was pulling him around the corner, I did say hug the wall.
Yeah.
So,
But is there a wall in front of you? 'Cause from this angle...
all that I can see is that
Looks like this?
there might be a wall to our right. Left? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll,
So the wall I told you to hug is the one that our monk is
So you lit up and then suddenly you had this opening to the side and it's like, I can see it all!
Yeah, I'll move a little bit further ahead.
Can't you round the corner? Yeah.
She should be able to follow, so that's one move, because assuming 25 is a move.
Yeah. Oh, it might be 20, let me just check. I wasn't sure if my armor... 25 still here.
That's 45 to get one ahead.
Can I move any further or
How much you move?
25.
Then you can move another 5 and still have an action left.
Okay, I'll move another 5. And attempt to perception down that corridor. I do have dark vision, though, if it's going to really help at this stage. Oh, for God's sake. I need to change my dice. 11.
An 11.
Let's pick
Okay, so I'm going to get you to roll 2 percentile dice. 2 sets of percentile dice. And give me the higher of the 2 rolls.
So,
Higher.
no,
No?
no, percentile of the D10s, so you want one with the 2 numbers on it,
One of...
one with the single digits on it.
So the highest?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 94. Roll it again.
Oh, 94. There you go. So 94.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that's not much.
Okay. You can smell something coming down that corridor.
Does it smell good or bad?
Well, what's good to you and what's bad to you?
Baked scones are good, rotten burnt flesh is bad.
Bad then.
Bad. Am I able to tell anything more about the smell or just that it's bad?
Well, if you go and investigate, you'll be able to tell me.
From where I'm standing.
No.
Is it very strong or is it a faint whiff?
It's not faint.
It's not faint. Alright. Can I say 3 words for free?
Sure.
Do I have another action?
You can say 3 words for free if you like, or because you spent an action observing.
That's 0 actions.
You move twice and you look.
Turn around now.
Why?
Well, I can't answer that.
Okay, so roll. She just told you to turn around now.
Okay. I'm gonna use.
Do we hear the sound of Sharp dying down the corridors?
If Sharp was dying, she would do it quietly.
I'd like to use
You would
my.
respect the corridors.
Should obey the other rules.
Okay, can I use one action to sense?
What are you sensing?
I have a special sense of 30 feet, which is sensate gnome. So I can use sense of smell to determine exact location of creatures.
Within?
Within 30 feet, I believe.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna make a roll on that, I guess. I don't know what I add to it though. Perception? Do I use perception? Yeah. It is. Ooh, that's shit. Can I... How many rerolls do you have?
You have 4 rerolls at the moment.
Is it really worth using? We have people dying at the moment, so it's probably not a good idea. Oh well.
I feel like he's not trusting my judgment on it.
No way. Nope, no way.
You don't know me!
That's the point.
Spend a month on the
You spend a month with her.
Yeah.
And
Trust
I've
me
spent
better.
3 years with these other guys.
And he doesn't trust us either.
Yep.
Maybe you're just a dick. I mean, for a cleric, you have to do a lot of damage.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's true.
I mean, clerics
Badass cleric, mind.
clerics are tanky, beaty, yucky people.
And I know how to kill you cleanly without other people knowing.
I don't know, I've been going... Yeah,
And also, like, don't think the last campaign was anything to go by. Ruff was a very, very pacifist cleric. Most clerics at his level would have been holding their own with the fighters.
Yeah, I had a friend who told me that
You know what? I'm going to try and reroll.
they beat their campaign, killing the dragon 2 levels early, by the cleric
That's
putting
a bit
down
better.
guiding bolt its clacker.
That's a
Absolutely.
19. Yeah.
There were 2 routes from cleric. One is healer, and the other one is war priest. It's like, well,
I actually, funny enough, read a very funny story this week that a priest in the US holds like 8 of the 10 world records for like weightlifting and power pulling.
Yep.
oh,
Yeah.
Pulled like a almost 900, I think, kilo airplane or something. like that.
Okay, so within 30 feet of you?
80 anyway. It was awesome.
But to be fair, that wasn't the priest. That was Jesus through the priest.
And
So it doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Jeebus be with you.
Jesus be in the airplane.
oh, that's half one gnome.
Who are you trying to buy?
The exact page from gnome, sensate gnome, so I'm clarifying it.
Oh,
Here we go. You see your colours as bright, and hear all sounds as richer, especially smell all sense of incredible detail. You gain a special sense imprecise scent with a range of 30 feet, meaning you can use this to smell to determine the exact location of a creature, explained on page 465.
You smell something, but it's not within 30 feet.
Okay, that's fine. And what kind of things is it? Is it,
it's a bad smell.
is it like a...
It smells of different things.
decrepit bodies? Is it...
Smells of different things.
But not good, right?
Okay.
I mean, I didn't think it was good.
It smells dead, but it smells of different things.
Dead but different things.
Lots of dead.
oh, great.
Right. It's one of those things.
One of those things, right.
Let's go be
So funny
friends.
enough, Adam sounds like a nerd. It sounds like he knows what it is.
No, I just know it's not going to be good.
It's one of the things out of
So bad.
Warcraft 3 which had the 4 arms and the meat cleavers.
You mean it doesn't have the, that little, hook with the chain that says, come to me?
It's Eldo's.
So, what did you do with your other 2 actions?
And
Run away?
Nope. Hang on a second.
So, Adam, you know how we're talking about secondary characters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here come all the new secondary characters. Although it will be my 5th character.
Here we go.
Going through the record.
So it's amusing when you roleplay your way to the record and not just do it intentionally?
Yeah, it is definitely not intentional, but it seems to be going very much in that direction.
Why isn't Willie carrying quest? That's going to be my question if we survive this.
GM already asked that one.
I'd like to use Ace.
so who isn't carrying quest?
Currently,
Really,
that would be player knowledge.
Power monk.
Oh,
I'd like to use another seek action, but this time using my sight.
Yep.
Sorry, is it my hearing? No, hearing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's your ears are finely tuned, able to detect within slight bits of sound. As long as you can hear
Smell what I
normally,
can
you
smell.
can use the
I
seek
hear what I
action to
can
sense
hear.
undetected creatures in a 60-foot cone instead of a 30-foot cone. And I'd like to aim it at the corridor.
Okay.
To try and
He aims his ears at the
Give me a
darkness.
perception roll. You still
First
have
his
to protect the
nose, now
fight.
his ears. Now if we left hand in, and then his right foot in.
Sake.
What did you get?
Shake it all about as the mummy rips it off.
Was it a 1?
No, it wasn't a 1.
It was a low one.
You know,
No roll.
I'm gonna use rerolls on everything.
Here's
Sure.
the roll.
Well-
Haven't used any yet.
Is that a reroll? No, it's not a reroll. What's that?
We got rerolls over here.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna change die.
Yeah, it's definitely the dies. This is just die.
Yeah, watch it isn't. Holy shit, it is. That's
You heard well this time?
Yeah, that's 25.
Okay, so you're going to see a ping pop up in a moment. There's
Okay.
something all the way back there, so I should zoom out a
I feel
bit.
like something all the way back there is a good place to leave.
Sorry, what?
Okay. I just hear
That was a
one,
big. That was a big ping.
It was.
just one thing. I can hear things or one thing.
One thing.
Alright. I will then say 3 words.
Turn back now.
Let us continue.
Is that what you said?
Yes!
Yeah,
And I'm
Margaret
gonna-
thinks differently.
I'm gonna drag them to the wall behind
That is the end
me.
of your turn.
There's 2 actions.
Okay, so where are you going to
You
drag him?
smell, you saw.
I smell, I heard.
You
My free action was to
Speak.
speak
Yeah,
3
you're
words. And then I'm gonna drag towards that wall there.
Which wall?
I smelled. I heard. I
I
spoke.
think there's
I
a wall
drank.
behind.
That's a wall there.
No,
That's
behind
a great
Margot.
t-shirt.
You want to go to that one?
Is that a corner of a wall?
That's a corner, you can go to that corner.
Yep, I want to go to that corner.
You get that far.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You are, remember, moving slower.
Yeah, I'm dragging a lantern.
No, that
with
was me.
Oh, was it?
That was the noise coming out of me.
Okay, so we're now up to Mr. Sharp.
Yay. Sorry about that, guys. My ancestry finally being useful.
Yeah, I was going to take it. I was like, when is that ever going to be useful?
Martin,
Yep.
can I search around? Is the zombie's body here as well?
The remains of where the body was is there.
Are there any clothes or because I wanted to try and get that icon that they were wearing on their armband?
Yep.
So I'll spend an action like pulling that out.
Quest has had some of that in his old hood gear.
I don't know that.
As if he's shown you any of his,
and all this kind of happened before we had a chance to search them.
Yep. So you pull the little symbol off.
Yep. Okay. So that's action 1. And
Every goblin group has their own symbol.
So hang on my map, Harry hasn't moved.
Nope.
Harry has not moved.
Harry sat down.
He's been quiet.
Alright.
I mean, he's having a silent protest.
He's meditating with his mistress.
If I can, I'm going to go to Harry, and I'm going to grab him by the sleeve.
Yep. Do you tell him before you grab him by the sleeve?
No.
No, he needs a good touch too, right?
Whisper sweet nothings into his ear.
And then I say, Dooza, parry, here. That's my 3 actions.
You mean you don't say something else? Chaliax related?
No.
You sure? You got the opportunity.
Chaliax related. If I was going to say anything Chaliax related, it would start with up yours. But no, I'm not down that route.
I'm assuming we don't need to continue in initiative order, do we?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we are.
Okay, so Willie, were you following them behind? They're saying there's something up ahead.
Who's saying there's something up ahead?
We both did.
I said turn back. He said let's go forward.
Yep.
I have 2 very conflicting
Okay,
sentences.
my character
3
says
words.
we should wait here until the others either turn up as zombies or turn up as people, and I just keep within 10 feet of
The light source.
well, yeah, the light source.
Maybe the light source is going to
And he's still getting brighter.
You could look around the corner
Good.
and
I'm
see
assuming
what's
the
down
curse is wearing off. But I wait. I'm going, looking around, trying to make sure nobody sneaks up
Okay.
on me.
dodge.
So when you when you tried to light the torch, was that with flint and steel? Like you just
Something,
tried to
you
smack it
hear
and
this
it-
God Almighty screeching sound
Right,
coming from the
so-
hallway as something is forcing itself through a hole less than it could normally get through. So it's squeezing.
So it's squeezing down the corridor to get
It is.
you.
It is
You
a
know
large
what? I was
creature.
wrong. I'm glad we're going forward. It's a good
Looks
plan.
like.
Give me a Arcana roll.
Looks like.
Give me an Arcana roll, and I'll give you more of a description of it.
I have an Arcana roll. You're unconscious. You can't see. I
11.
do not have an Arcana.
Okay, it looks like a
17.
creature stitched together like Frankenstein. And what did you get?
17.
Looks like a golem.
Looks like a golem.
Flesh golem.
Like my golem. So I just should call myself my golem.
Yes, your golem. Of course, it's your
My
golem.
golem is back. Let's be friends.
I'm going to deal with it.
You worked, bitch. Now she's your problem.
Okay, and it got basically you could see it just forcing its way through a tiny gap, staring directly at Quest.
Does it look happy?
Yes.
Yeah.
It could be good. Happy means it's not raging, right?
And whoever did their face had it up in a Joker smile.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems more like
Okay, so now we're down to Parry.
Oh, good. Harry can save us.
You are grabbed.
Harry, what? I mean, grabbed.
Yep. And someone said something in your ear. It's up to you if you were paying attention.
I was probably out of the room at the time. Can we repeat what then was said?
So I
said-
can repeat it for
Roll a will
Josh because I was in the room.
As- I said parry, Doozer here.
Yeah, yeah.
So apparently Doozer has grabbed your arm.
So wait, it said Parry dudes are here.
Yes.
Yep.
But he wouldn't recognize the voice, surely.
That's
Oh, well.
That's completely up to Josh.
Do I recognize the voice?
That's completely up
It's
to you.
completely up to you.
Is it Orcish or is it?
It's simple. You're in the dark.
Sharpish.
You're in the dark. It is spooky. You can't see when you normally can.
Okay, I would believe that it's not Doozer because I saw him get sucked in
Into the
Basically-
darkness.
into the darkness prone. So I believe it is Zed. And I say, this is Parry.
Do you say that quietly?
I say it quietly.
And it's
Yep.
2 words, so it's free.
Yeah,
Okay, and you've got dark vision, don't you, Josh?
I do indeed have dark vision.
Okay. Check your message.
Check my message. It's on
It'll be on Facebook.
Facebook. Give me one second.
Okay, so. Yes, you can see there's someone next to you.
Oh, this is what so that's what I can see
Before everyone moved.
before everyone moved. Okay. So what? Oh goodness me, sorry. So they are around the corner. I can see. I'm guessing Adam can see the same.
You don't know.
I'm strictly acting in initiative.
Wait, hold up.
Josh is confused.
No, I'm not. Oh no, so that's you. You moved that way. You've gone up there. Okay. You're down there, so I can see you at least. So that's you. You've gone 20 feet.
It's always fun when you play people's senses.
It's challenging.
I can't see that. Copy is like where it's written. So you can
Just stay where you are.
Oh, yeah, Margaret would also know it's a level 8 creature.
So I say
Yeah,
to
Margot one's pretty keen to leave, but I don't
Sharp,
think Margot can, because I don't think Margot can
that's my
see
first action.
with just dark
Dude,
vision.
what?
No,
Hey, you have dark vision, don't you?
I will respond with initiative.
Well, okay. Well,
The free action is this is parry.
this is parry, yes.
Your first action.
My first action is. Oh my goodness.
No, that's right. So this is parry, free action. First actual action is you have dark vision, don't you? Perfectly valid thing to say in the next 6 seconds. Still got 2 actions to go.
What would you like to do for actions 2 and 3?
Action 2 is saying Dooza is
You,
20
you,
feet south, or 20 feet. 20 feet, well, I can't really say south because it's dark.
Well, you could, but that might not help.
No, it's
Jesus behind you.
Doesn't sound threatening at all.
And pretty much do.
nope. Harry's going to grab Sharp.
Mhm.
And
Good or
He's
bad
already
touch?
grabbing- Yep, sure.
Yeah, okay, good. So if you're already grabbing me, I'm going to take. So for my second action, I'm going to take Sharp to the ears.
Yeah.
Are you going to do a Cheliax touch or a parry touch?
Yes. True.
What's this?
Are you doing a Cheliax touch as you were taught?
Yes.
Okay. Up to Zed how she takes it.
Someone needs to define the definition. Like, what's a Cheliax touch?
What you refer to as bad touch?
Oh, for God's sake! So am I actually getting a grapple taking damage thing?
Nope.
No. You're getting full touch.
I'm getting full.
Sexually
I'm surprisingly ambivalent about it.
Okay. Alright. And I take Sharp to Dooza, so we're both going towards Dooza.
Mm-hmm.
So you drag me towards Dooza with the last action.
Yes.
Alright.
So all 3 of us are now together.
How far can you move?
I can move 30 feet.
Okay. So on a drag, you can go half. So you're over there.
That's fine. We're all together because I can see where Dooza is.
And I believe that's all your actions?
That's all my actions.
Okay. Dooza, the wall's assaulting you.
Yeah, the wall assaulted me.
And you feel a nice touch on the back.
A nice touch.
Well, it depends on how you feel about parry.
Do you want your massages later?
Presuming Dooza knows Parry's sexual orientations.
Different sexual orientation with Parry.
Exactly.
It's just a shame Parry doesn't provide healing with his touches.
That'd be good. Wouldn't
No, he doesn't. I probably recognize this not quite so bad touch.
No, don't touch me there. This is my no square.
Dooza will, as bonus action, say no.
Not there?
No,
Mirror
must find puppy and does another perception check.
Okay.
You're in a deep dark corner.
22.
22. You can't hear puppy.
Ooh.
Dooza is like visibly distressed, but I'm guessing people can't see that.
I can.
The wall's very impressed by your distress.
The wall is very okay. And I guess I try and they're within 5-10 feet of me now, yeah.
Yes. Well, by the touch that you have, you know that Parry's right and close.
Okay, I will move even closer.
The only way you can get closer is to share the space with him.
Oh right, okay. Secretion must find
Come for the cuddles.
perception check.
Parry. Do you trust the Parry
Wandering
cuddle?
fingers.
Join Cheliax. Come for the cuddles.
Come to the cuddles.
Come for the cuddles. Stay.
I guess
I'm into my advanced for cuddles.
Yeah, alright, Judah gonna call
Well,
Chris.
they come for the couples and they have to stay for the
Totally.
Judah
Okay.
actually needs comfort.
No, you're being cuddled by Barry, really?
Yes. Judah needs comfort. He doesn't know where his dog is. He is hurting bad. And
he's got dust in his eye.
him a nice touch.
Okay.
I've got my leaders. Everyone else is fucked off.
Told us to run.
Oh, you said to keep moving.
Okay, so it is Margot's go. What would Margot like to do? Stay and fight?
So Margot sees the big ass creature
Yep.
coming towards them.
Yep.
Knows it's level 8.
Yep.
Am I in the front?
Yep. 3 yes, you're doing well.
I'm paying attention. Can I move back or is my way blocked?
Your way, you can move past that. You can, for you, it's just movement. It's just, I've given it terrain shape. So it's not just squares.
Okay. What do I know about this creature? Do I know anything?
It's a golem.
A
construct.
It will destroy my. Well, the one thing that is really bad for it is fire.
Which is so convenient in the room that explodes and we're in it.
It's bad for you too.
Where am I going first?
And if you hurt it enough, it will go berserk and get more hit points.
That's a winning strategy.
How quick is it moving? Like, does Margot think that there's any chance we can outrun it while dragging Quest?
Not with the person currently dragging it.
Does Margot think that there's a chance it could be better if someone else?
Yep, quite easily. Lots of chances.
But do we still think that we'll all get out?
Possibly.
Margot's
You do have expendable members of the party.
Ooh. Margot's not too big on expendable, but okay.
Well, okay, people who help you get out alive.
Yeah, she can work with that spin. I don't even. I could throw a light hammer at it. That's all I could do unless I go up and punch it. So I don't really want to do that. I don't know.
You could help me carry this guy so we can run away.
Oh, I don't know. You seem pretty keen to go towards it. I'm tempted just to leave you there to keep going forward.
Yeah, but now I've got squeezing between two walls that's kind of finding it difficult. So.
Now you want to change direction.
We got time.
We got time, do we?
Yeah, we're at a stalemate. We've got, let's go forward, let's leave, let's stay here. So, we're open to choices here.
Alright, and I'm first. Cool. So if I run to the other side of Quest, pick him up, and move, those are my 3 actions.
You're a medium-sized creature or a small creature?
Small.
Then you can't pick him up easily.
No, I'm small because I'm gnome.
There's only one amongst the 3 of you who actually is able to easily pick him up. Not looking at anyone in particular.
Who are we talking about?
Okay, so I've never actually done it before, so if I hold my action, does that
Yep.
mean I can jump in at any time
You can.
during initiative from now on?
You can, until it's your initiative again, in which case then you can keep holding if you wish to.
So I could let them both go and then jump in?
You can pull yourself out of initiative though.
But you have to say at the end of someone's turn, I want to go.
You have to set the parameters.
Because once I say whose go it is, then you can jump in after that person's go.
Okay.
So if the golem happens to come up next, and you don't say you want to go, then you have to wait until after the golem's turn.
Yeah, so the next I can jump in immediately now after the next person.
So it is fairly easy to tell if you look at the thing when the golem will pop up, because he's the yellow one.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting 3 words out before.
Well, if you want to get your words out, you have to say them now.
You could help by start dragging him already.
I can't drag him, I'm too little.
I'm too
You can
little.
drag.
You can drag.
You can drag. You
pick up.
just move at half your speed.
What do you think
sorry.
I've been doing?
Well, that's why I was confused.
I've been
Okay.
dragging.
Alright, no, then I'll get to the other side of Quest. So I move. And I
Grab
assume
Quest,
pick
and
him
then-
up, and the third one would be the drag, yes, so that would be my 3 moves.
There's your moves.
And I say with 3 words, I Can't be sassy with 3 words.
Run!
Run, bitch, run.
Yeah.
I know. Drag, bitch, drag. While looking at you with a glaring eye, hoping that you pick him up.
Krull.
Alright.
Apparently you saw this big visage come towards you and it disappeared as someone ran off for the light source.
Yes, well, I don't need my senses to know what the fuck that is. So,
Yeah, I probably should have specified which
That's actually quite funny.
drag.
What's this thing? Big light source. Nope.
I'm gonna follow suit and help drag the
Light source.
light source further along. You've been upgraded from lantern to baton.
So you get to there, your standard move is 25, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'm going to have you... So there
Did I
is...
hear incorrectly? This is now a 4x100 relay race.
Pretty much.
Yes, it is.
Pretty much.
You would too if you'd seen the size of this thing.
I'm pretty sure she's going to keep
Pretty sure
chasing
Perry
us though,
would just
right? I
lift you
mean, we can't outrun this fucker. Just start
Okay.
dragging out of the flame room.
Ooh, so we're watching the flame.
Well,
So-
I'm hoping to, but I think it's probably going to be too
Zach, you're having a
You're interrupting a bad
3-way cuddle with Doozar.
having a moment. So right now, if I understand things correctly, Parry and Doozar are having a cuddle moment
Yep, while you're holding hands with Parry.
while I'm holding hands with Parry. All right. Well, as a
Aw,
I'm going to
side
stop
guy,
holding hands
yeah.
with Parry. I whisper. Yep.
You whisper
I-
sweet nothings in his ear.
Yeah, I whisper quietly to Parry, lead Doozar that way, wait at the ramp up.
I'm so glad that you can see your finger, right?
Yeah.
You can? That's what I was doing. Because alright. Lean that way. Okay.
That's okay, you can always just give him an undead finger and go
That's
eat
my
him that
free-
way.
That's my free action and my first action. Because I'm
Just caress his chin in the direction you want him to go.
So Josh, just so you're aware, Zed was pointing to the east and southeast. You will find the ramp up from what you can see.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
With her second action,
Yep.
Zed. It's not quite sure of the dimensions here. Zed is going to head up with 2 move actions, following the wall, try and find the sounds of that really crazily noisy party who was not using any sneak actions to hide their sounds, which is exactly what Zed is doing.
Okay, so...
I can only do 25, Martin.
Only 25?
Correct, because I'm actually using stealth.
Shh, be quiet now. They might see the light source.
Okay, as you start to get closer, you start to see this red haze start to come over your eyes.
Yeah, sure.
And as the haze starts to come there, you notice your dark vision start to slip away.
Yeah, of course it will. This is what happens when you carry a cursed goblin around.
Yeah.
But they make
Okay.
such cute trinkets.
And so, it is Willie Kenobi.
Really one Kenobi.
Well, you might be Willie 2 Kenobi soon.
Only one might not be me.
And I'm their only hope.
Yes, you gonna hold the line? None shall pass.
No, hell no. But I will
Run past, pick up the light source and keep running.
Seems likely.
No.
No.
Run past, punch the light source and keep running.
No. How far away is the light source?
The light source is about 20 feet from you.
Okay.
You could quite easily go to it, pick it up and run
I
25
love the
feet.
name change.
What
Quest light source.
I move to the light source.
Yep.
You guys.
Hey look, everyone else is following suit.
We're doing a super great job and you're going to lead ahead, right?
Okay, you're over the light source.
I move over to the light source. I bend down.
Take
I'm
the
about
light
to
source
help
and
him.
run.
Alright.
And
I take his backpack off him.
Yep.
And I move 20 feet further down the path. Wait, what?
yeah. That is a
What?
dick. He makes you look good.
I don't think Quest has a backpack at the moment, no.
You gotta have something to carry your shit in.
No, because it all got lost in the swamp. So Quest has a crossbow, his rapier and his loot, and the clothes on his back.
Where's the loot?
And his
though?
what?
His loot.
He's string.
Oh,
banjo, sorry.
Banjo.
Banjo.
So I would imagine that grabbing.
So you rip his clothes off his body and get you on?
No. But basically, if his valuables are going to be either his loot, his crossbow, or his rapier.
Yep.
So.
He doesn't have his crossbow with him.
No, it's probably still on the ground where he actually back at the thing where he dropped it. So I'm going to grab his.
His most precious thing in the world is loot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I grab his loot. No. I take it and then I move 20 feet further down the corridor.
Yep.
Or down the path. The monster.
Yep.
Is it what we're travelling through? Does it look like it's going to obstruct it in any way?
It will slow it down.
Okay. All right. As I'm in my 3 words. All right.
Screw you,
Hold the
fuckers.
line.
Drop him, and I move forward. So is that the?
Oi.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, it's there.
What? How?
It's there.
Wait, is it on us? Oh man.
Yeah, that's you. Okay, he gets 1 attack. Though he didn't actually have to move in to do so. It was more intimidating for him to move in to do so.
Oh.
Beat up the mean one.
Crack.
Okay, so he hits an armor class 34.
Oh.
Who's he attacking?
He is attacking Margot. Oh no, he's attacking Quest.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty sure you're just digging.
No, that is to Undying.
Yeah.
Speak.
Quest? Oh, okay.
Dying 1, dying 2.
No, because you're down, as it automatically crit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
So it doesn't do any further than that.
yeah, but it puts me into dying, right?
Yeah, I'll put you into Dying too.
Dying 2.
Oi.
Oh, shit.
So it's hitting
It's gonna be
wet.
super hard to like take sides for it.
Because Quest is the closest thing.
No, it's not.
Crest is the
Yeah.
one with this life source.
Yes, yeah.
Quest is the
the
white
magic.
source. Margot's the closest thing.
Oh.
It did a reach around.
Oh, ouch.
So
And
So
that was...
it's a Celiax gone.
It technically is. By the looks of things.
Goddamn reach arounds.
Yep, you gotta hate those.
This kid's gonna reach around and rip it off. Just be warned.
Yeah, they're the ones you love a little bit.
Okay, so at this point it is Parry's turn.
Parry's gonna listen to what Sharp said.
Yep,
Grab Doozer
yep.
and head exactly where he pointed out, which was to the southeast.
So does Doozer just follow behind?
Well, they were holding each other, so I'm hoping they're actually moving together.
I'm asking
We are waltzing. We are literally doing a waltz. Maybe a ballroom dance.
So what is Parry's normal move?
Okay, Doozer is openly weeping, but doesn't resist.
Wow, Deuce's got a brain. It's good.
No, the weeping with the dog.
That's what I was
That's what I mean.
I was
He's
amazed-
not trying
I was
to
amazed
defend
that you-
So what is Parry's movement?
It's
They do the
30 feet.
30 feet?
Just for reference, guys, Doozer isn't dumb.
No, I know.
Yeah.
It's just I thought
Intelligence is
he would have tried to stay to protect the dog, being super smart.
I'm surprised that dudes are weeping.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh, I'm not that.
No, Doozer is weeping because he can't find his dog.
Yeah, I understand why.
Oh,
Can you scroll down to where we are now? Sorry.
That's
so
where you've gotten
Doozer
down
is
to.
weeping because he can't. So in the last round, Doozer couldn't hear Puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So, and this is why he held Parry, because he can't hear Puppy.
And he can't find
And
Puppy.
now Parry is leading him away. So,
I'm sorry, as a free action, I go, I'm sorry.
yeah.
It is like, as much as I can be genuine, I'm sorry, we need to go. This is basically, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
Okay.
this is why Doozer is openly weeping, but he does not resist.
Doozer's turn is following.
Yes.
Okay.
Doozer stumbles on Puppy's dead body.
As Doozer's being pulled away, Doozer hears a slight whimper from Puppy in the distance.
Yeah!
Which direction?
Yeah!
Opposite direction.
Can Doozer say free words in action?
You can, yes.
I love you, Jack.
No.
Bye, Puppy!
The words will just be puppy follow, and that's it.
Okay. Next person up is Margot. You just had to reach around you.
So, dying 2.
Yep.
Will that look any different to
One more strike and it's dead.
Parries.
That's all it takes, one more hit. And it's targeting Quest. And if it goes, you lose light.
Yeah. Margot hightails it with Monk.
You leave Quest behind?
She's very conflicted, but she's also aware that if she doesn't leave, she's probably going to die. She still thinks she's going to die, but this will give her a small head start before we're all massacred.
Attack of opportunity.
So she's gonna.
It doesn't have one.
Grab the rapier.
So how far can you move?
25 feet, and she's moving as fast as she can.
So she's just going to keep running?
So she's at least a move in front of
Probably
me.
gonna leg it. Like,
Okay,
really
you run. So that is 2 moves. You can have a 3rd move if you want to keep running.
Yeah.
Give me a perception roll.
Oh, where am I running? Back the way I came, right?
No. You just said running. Running further away from the thing. There was a big open space.
So where am I?
You can see that line?
So the one right at the edge.
Yeah, but that's not the way we came in.
Well, you don't know. You've been turned around in the darkness.
It's all dark, and this is the only light source you've got is that little triangle.
And I'm about to run out of the
And you've run out of the triangle.
Right, so what happened?
I've asked you to make a perception roll.
In front or behind us?
In front.
But at the creature?
22.
Okay.
Basically, she's left you holding
you notice
the bag.
the floor disappear from underneath you. Give me a reflex saving throw as you have a chance to grab the edge. If you didn't make high enough roll, you would have just kept running.
Dug another hole, bud.
19.
You're on the edge. With one hand grabbing you, the other hand sort of...
You just did one of those Looney Tunes maneuvers. Whoop, go around, backwards.
You can't see the others. It's all black to you
Yeah,
because you're in darkness, hanging on by
I
your
can't
hand.
see, like, does it feel like, what's the stone I'm holding on to?
You're holding on to stone.
Feel like anything kind of unusual stone, or just
It's
stone?
an edge. It's stone-worked edge. You've run off the edge of a cliff.
With my 3 words, I yell, found something!
Okay, so everyone hears a ping. Here's something over here. Ding!
Maybe you want to say it?
Yeah,
Oh, there.
it was quite loud. It echoed.
Good.
Oh, fantastic.
Just want to make sure that maybe someone will come and help me.
Okay, so Kroll, you just watched Quest behind you almost get pounded into the ground. Do you want to rush further because you think if you can get through this corridor, it's going to take longer to catch you? It was taking longer to crawl through the corridor.
Oh, so we can possibly escape.
As long as you stick to tight spaces.
Isn't that a tight corridor?
It is a
It's
tight corridor.
with a big drop, so
If
it's just
the room that you're in, it squeezed into the room, moved, and then hit.
So, if I move, I might be able to buy some time?
You might be able to buy some time.
The worst I can do is try.
No, the worst you can do is not try.
No. As a follow-up error still, I have to.
Be a complete asshole like me and steal his shit and run off.
I mean, I didn't steal
I will
shit,
play a
but
tune to him
I
later.
also
Quest, your words so great.
Yeah, you wanted to be famous.
Alright, I'm gonna keep dragging him.
Okay.
Oh, wow, what a beautiful death you love.
So for Morgan, he'll be able to say this night was just such a drag.
I'm gonna keep dragging.
That's so nice. You should buy him a fruit basket if you survive. No, buy
So-
a mansion. Something else is funny.
See that line where Margot is?
Huh.
That's the problem.
But it means it might
So
be
as the
following.
light comes up, I'm like,
That's what he.
You can see some little fingers hanging on by the edge. She almost kept going. If she had rolled on a 15, she would have missed the ledge.
yeah.
With my 3 words, I'm gonna say,
You can
Fuck
continue
you
pulling at this
guys.
stage.
Oh, hey, Zed.
who's behind me?
Me.
Didn't I pass you? Who did I just move on to?
So that's basically
Sharp's down there.
Also, I met Sharp.
You ran straight into me, yep.
Yeah, so
Oh,
technically you
okay.
could've gone-
So I bumped.
Technically, you could have gone to there, so catching up to Sharp. Squeeze past, pulling the light.
Very much so.
Well, I think I'd stay in front at the moment.
Well, if you kept pulling, you'd get him further and further away because you can only pull him. You can't.
But then we would go back the same way we came.
Which is also a tight space. If you're trying to stick to tight spaces where it can't easily attack you.
We could hang all off the edge, just saying.
Oh, sure, yeah, it's a great
And the other
idea.
thing is, if Sharp could pick him up and run with him.
Alright, fine, I'll drag him past Sharp. And with my 3 words, I'm gonna say,
Big thing! Ah!
Go that way.
undead golem behind. I'm assuming it's undead. It smelled like death.
Stinky
It's
thing.
not a lie.
Just in time for Zach's go. What would Zach like to do with this shining light source that's taken away your dark vision for the second time?
Again, sick of this. In responding to Kroll, it's like, yeah, that happens.
And you'll also have seen Margot go over the edge.
Yep. But so yeah, Kroll
I'm
says,
so glad
"I'm
I
dead
wasn't
thing
there."
behind," and Zed's response is, "Yeah, that happens." That's my 3 words. I do grab.
That's right, I forgot to increase the light this time.
Yeah,
So
I
increase the
do
light
grab-
by 1 point.
What's his name? Quest.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I will move. Look, I can't move Quest any faster than Kroll was.
You don't
I
have to
can-
drag him, so you can move at your speed.
I can move at my speed. Okay,
Yeah.
in which case, okay, I can. Cool. In which case, with 1 action, I tell Willie, go get Margot, and point to. Oh, he can't see.
He can see you in the light at the moment.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
And he saw the fingers.
And what? Sorry.
And he saw the fingers.
Yep.
Good light for, malaria.
Thanks, I dragged it myself.
That's 3 action and 1 action.
Yep. And you want to run down to the corridor below?
No, because then Willie can't see. So my problem right now is I either stay where I am so Willie can see to free Margot. I run out into the open with.
You could ready an action that if the creature shows up, you run south.
No, but then Willie and Margot are stuck.
Yeah, but when do you even care about us?
Yes.
Oh,
Just checking, just checking.
That's cool.
Well, you must save Willie.
I'm. Sorry, say again?
Must save Willie.
Yeah, I'm your only hope.
Willie's been in captivity for far too long.
Well, hey, we haven't gone to the point of free Willie.
Yeah.
Not yet. Gotta get to town before that.
I'm going to. Can I hold my other 2 actions, Martin?
If you do a readied action for a specific thing, yes. But besides that, no. You've already taken
Alright.
one of the actions.
Okay. My problem is I don't want to abandon Kroll. Yeah, I'm going to ready my action for if the creature comes around the corner. I'm going to drag Quest down further.
Okay.
It's okay, I've already been abandoned once today.
Yeah, well, you've got me twice.
Willie, you're up.
Just point a note. Quest should be making a death save in there somewhere.
Really?
Yes, you should.
Oh, shit.
Death save.
Yeah, you could be lagging around a dead body.
That's 19.
That's a 19. You're undying 1.
Nice.
Yay!
Okay.
See, if we had 10 minutes, I could treat medicine. No, wait, I can't because battle medicine stops that.
No.
Shit.
No,
just
you can treat wounds. You can't do battle medicine again.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. But that takes
Okay.
10 minutes.
So what would Willie like to do?
I'm gonna run over.
You gonna run over?
Actually,
Yeah.
random question. Who has that health
30
potion?
feet?
Sharp has both.
2 actions to get there.
I've got one more, and if I read the
Yep,
website
third action,
correctly,
you can grab
we
it
all got
and,
given one as a
roll.
quest reward from our last mission.
Wait, we all got given one?
Did we?
I didn't.
No, Martin, did I read that correctly? The
You did read that
Silver
correctly.
Crusade potion?
Just that Margot and
Willie
Willie didn't get them.
Oh, okay.
No one likes it.
It was actually I forgot to tell everyone it was on the website.
Didn't even know that. Well, I will be grabbing
It was for picking the shrine. Whereas you would have got a crap load more reputation and money if you had have dealt with the few other things.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna grab that and shove that down here.
Okay.
Oh, so romantic.
It's a good old Aussie 4x long neck.
Okay. So you spend your actions doing that. Now it is Mr. Tall and Ugly's go.
So does that mean Quest gets 1d8 hit points?
When it's my turn, I'll shove it down then.
Oh, when it's your turn, right? Yep,
Yeah.
good.
We're waiting
Yes,
for...
I helped pull you up.
Oh, fuck!
My free.
That guy.
That was its full 3 turns to get there.
Ew.
Yeah, she's just not sure where. She's not against
Alright.
now.
So I can take my other 2 actions now?
You can now take your run action.
Oh,
You get 1 action.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm dragging... can I drag him down through that? I don't know if I can because I'm leading... Yeah, I don't understand how it moves through that corridor, but I'd like to try and drag Quest down if I can.
So your full move, 25 feet.
Yeah, if I can take him my full move, 25 feet, yes.
You just, trying to outrun the enemy.
So that means we're in pitch darkness now.
Yes, but at least you're not in a...
You can see the light.
We knew where it
Can we?
was.
You can see the light.
See the light, you just can't see anything.
But the thing is that the light is not providing illumination away from it. So if you can't actually see where the light's falling, it gives you nothing.
Yeah.
So you can't see the light source or the light beams, you see where the area the light lights up.
Yeah, so we can run towards it still.
So if you were hiding behind something, you wouldn't see any
And we can't
light.
see what's between us and the light source.
Nope.
Yeah, but we can still run at it.
Okay, so
I'm still confused, but that's okay.
held action done. Doozer.
Pretty much imagine a candle 20 feet away. You can see the candle, but you can't see what's between you and the
Did
candle.
I missed parry. I'll go
It
back
could
to
be
parry.
path, it could be path. Yeah, but I mean, you can't see your way. It could be
Okay, so Parry, what would Parry like to do?
Alright.
You can't see anything between the two of you. There could be a, snake
Yeah.
or a big ass.
Josh, I think you're on mute.
Sorry, no. It's okay. We realised it before I started talking.
All good.
You said puppy come, didn't you?
I called puppy to me, yes.
So
I
Adam,
tried to anyway.
I'm
Yep.
gonna hold my action.
that's
Yeah.
what you see.
If puppy doesn't...
That's the dude leering around the corner at me.
No, smiling, not leering. It's a
No,
big
that's right,
smile.
got a jerky smile. Yeah, great.
Cool.
It's times like these I wish I had some alchemist's fire, but I don't because we didn't get to go shopping.
Wednesday group have some.
Yeah, and so does Pasim.
Margot likes shopping.
Unfortunately, Sim's not with you at the moment.
No, Pasim can't be with us right now.
Please leave a message after the loop.
After the scream.
Or the screen.
Okay. So, that's right, we're at Parry. What would Parry like to do?
So my fast action is... my action is going to be to talk to Doozer. If puppy doesn't come soon, we're leaving. That's an action. I
Yep.
understand.
And you want to hold your action?
I will indeed hold my action.
Okay. So, Doozer's go. What would Doozer like to do? There's light behind you now. You can rush back that way.
Is puppy going on the same initiative as me?
Puppy will go after your action. You always go first.
Okay. I call again, not yelling, because I know yelling is bad. I call again, puppy come, or puppy come here. And then I'll hold my action as well, and wait for puppy.
Okay. Give me a perception roll. You get a free perception roll.
Right, a free perception roll.
Hey.
16 plus 6, which is 22.
Okay, so with your free perception roll, you hear a whimper from Puppy.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Doesn't sound like Puppy's coming closer.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that.
What does Dooza want to do?
Judah will break free of Parry. No. And so Judah will wait here. I'll hold my action.
Yeah.
Again.
Okay. Okay, so now we're up to Margot.
Right, well, Margot legs it towards the light source and the party.
Yep, how far can you move?
25 feet. So, can you move me twice?
25 feet per action.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to move 25 feet? You can get to there.
Is that 1 or 2 actions?
That's 1 action.
Yep, okay. And I'll do it one more time.
Where do you want to go?
Probably exact same direction. Up a little bit. Yeah, about there. Like.
That's 2 actions.
Okay. And I'm guessing just up to my, like, her left, right, is, I'm not moving yet though. That's,
that is Quest there.
Quest?
And Zed and Quest.
Okay, and to that side is, I'm assuming Dooza and Harry?
You can't see them.
Oh, they're down there. Okay,
Yeah.
what's that little red dot?
That's Puppy.
Oh, that's Puppy.
Yeah. Puppy looks hurt.
I don't know whether or not you would have heard Juza saying puppy come yell.
No, I'm trying to figure out which corridor I want to take.
Too far away.
Is the one that Dooza and Harry, is that the way we came in?
No, the way you came in was up here, which is blocked off.
So why did we go down there?
You don't know?
Does she know they're down there?
No.
I wouldn't.
No, she does not know that we're down there.
Can I have perception to see if there's any other tunnels in, like, from where I can see, or is that going to
No,
be
you can't.
pointless because I can't?
You can't because there's only what you can see as pathways. So you can see there's a pathway over here that you haven't been down before where Puppy is.
So above us.
Above us is
the
you've been
monster.
that way. You've been up here.
The monster's up the one above us.
You don't want to go this way anymore. You tried that one.
Yeah, so that's a dead end.
A lot of them are dead ends.
The one at top of us
Is a dead end.
That's the dead
It's
end.
a monster.
Oh yeah, that's what the monster is.
That would be a dead end.
If we run to that direction, that's up direction, that's where we came in.
You came in this way up here, so there's a passage you haven't been here and a passage you haven't been here.
Alright. Margot will run down towards where Dooza and Parry are, because she just wants to try and get out of the main corridor.
So in there, going in here?
Yeah.
Okay, so that gets you to there. You still don't see the others though.
No, I'm really kind of don't care. I'm just trying to get out of the main corridor. I want to be able to see into the main room.
And it is Kroll's turn. You've got you've got your potion ready to pull out.
Yeah.
So you pull your potion out. You run over. You force feed it.
Yep.
Okay. Roll your healing.
I roll the hit.
Yep.
What is it?
1d8.
1d8.
So you force a D8 down him.
That's 3. Does it add anything?
No, I don't believe.
Okay.
Potions are really bad in this one.
They're just standing. Okay. So that was.
Sounded good.
Was it 2 actions? Was it 3?
That was 3 actions. It was one one action to pull it out, 1 action to get there, and 1 action to pour it down.
Okay. Yep.
really own that fruit basket when we get out.
If we get out of here.
If he gets out of here.
Okay, so we have 2 people on Wounded 1.
I think Quest's on Wounded 2 now.
That's right, he went down earlier. So that means you were 1 save off dying.
Yep.
Okay.
Probably a waste of potion, yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
not my potion, sis.
Yeah, that's good.
okay, so that was your turn. Next up is our fearless leader. People
Trying
leader.
to get everyone out of here. Okay.
You can see Puppy.
Yeah, I can see Puppy. This is going to be an interesting conversation. Okay.
Puppy's moving.
Sharp is going to. Quest has now had some hit points in him, so Sharp drops Quest.
Yep.
Gently.
3 points
moves to Puppy.
And you move to Puppy?
Yep. As a standard action for command animal, says, "Come with me."
Puppy doesn't look like Puppy can move.
Is Puppy unconscious?
Puppy is unconscious.
I can heal Puppy. Nice.
So I will try and drag Puppy.
Puppy is small enough to pick up.
Oh, okay. In which case, I will pick up Puppy and move 25 feet to the right. Sorry, I thought Puppy was medium, not small. My mistake.
Okay, so you move Puppy with
Puppy
you.
is small.
And I did say, "Come with me," louder enough for everyone to hear.
Come with me if you want to live.
Where's that sound? Where's that soundtrack? It's pretty much where we're at right now.
Okay, well, I'll add in some.
Godzilla coming through the tunnels, and then we are running like little bugs trying to get away.
Yeah, I don't think we have a clear corridor with it either.
Not quite the same if it went faster.
Doesn't quite have that oomph.
Hopefully Quest can walk his damn self now.
Look, I'd be fine if I hadn't had ministrations from the cleric.
So, our blind monk. You see where the light is, but you got no light around you.
That's right.
And you have heard people from 30 feet away saying, "Come with me."
Come with me if you want to live.
I'm assuming that the ground hasn't changed since the last saw it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to run my way out towards the rest of the group.
Okay. So, how far can you move again?
25.
That is 50 feet to get to there, giving you 1 move left.
Okay.
Terrible.
I will move to the other side of the group and 1 forward.
Down here?
About there.
Okay.
That'd be my last third move. And as I run by, and you're sort of getting up, I go, "Got your loot."
Thank you!
Big smile on his face. "Got your loot."
He's so helpful, that monk.
Or was it theft and do you have to give it back?
Theft and I think it's
Damn, he's alive now, I've got to return this.
Chris doesn't know.
Crap!
Oh,
What the hell?
That's fine.
Where did that come? Oh.
It's okay, it's any question.
I was hoping it'd come down the smaller corridor.
please, for the love of God, that's his 3 actions.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so I mean, we're probably outrunning the inevitable here, like, really.
Please,
Oh,
for the love
no.
of God, that's 3 actions.
No, that is 2 actions.
Fuck!
But you know, if we all stay in fight, one of us could get out alive.
Wes, nice knowing you. We're getting out of here.
Yeah. I specifically came down through the narrow corridor, hoping it would follow the path. God's damn it.
Okay, let me give it a, No, he rolled it. He basically knew which way to go.
Yeah, he does live here.
He rolled a natural 20 on choosing a path.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So,
Do we want to make the GM reroll?
To be fair, I was just thinking, should we just like let the spider get a free hit for knowing the path so well?
It probably followed the last person it saw leaving, so...
So did the reroll have any useful effect?
Did we make the GM reroll? That was a
Yeah,
question.
well, I certainly would say yes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's well worth it.
Difference has been made.
So how many rerolls have we got left?
1, I think.
So that's 3 moves to get there.
What?
That's
Hey, that's an improvement.
Oh wait, no, it's not because it's going for the quest. It can reach quest.
Yeah, but that's 3
Three
moves. You
moves
could have reached
opposed
quest
to
before
2.
with 2 moves.
Worst thing to do now is
Okay,
breathe
so
on
as
it.
long as it's 3 turns, yes.
Yeah,
Yes, the other one was going to be. So Josh, it rolls a +20 on its attack roll.
So which would you prefer?
Okay, so
Fair enough. No, I didn't realise that was 3 turns. I didn't realise it was
Harry,
As long as it doesn't.
you hear the monster coming.
We're getting
16 on the half. It's to roll 6 to get 26 to
I'm grabbing Dooza and we're getting out.
Dooza
Just
resists
be
this
clear, they can
time.
actually see the creature, they can.
What was this?
Dooza
they
had
can-
Harry
been
Dooza,
ripped
they're gonna
last
see the
time,
creature.
so...
They can hear it, they can't see
They
it.
can hear it.
Heroes.
Yeah, they can't.
Oh my god!
There's a wall there, they can't see it.
Yeah, but they still know it's there. Just checking.
It's quite loud when it's making its crunching
I'm pretty
noises.
sure the stench alone probably waft.
Yes, it's got a foul stench. Like Darth Vader.
So Martin.
Yep.
Bonus action is that I'm saying 3 words. We're leaving now. I grab Dooza.
Dooza says no.
Dooza says no.
I'm guessing I have to make a roll.
You would have to. The problem is, you would then have to do a contested roll and spend all your actions trying to pull Dooza away.
Oh, for God's sake.
Does your character wish to give up movement to try to get Dooza to move?
Nope.
Okay.
Harry's going to listen to Captain and I'm going to leave.
Okay. So how much moves can you do?
I can do 30 feet.
What was the captain? What was leader's words? Was it follow me? What was the words?
When? Right at the beginning.
When we were in the dark,
Looks
we heard
good.
him yell.
So, sorry, is it Perry that's in charge, or is it?
No, it's Sharp's in charge.
No one is
Sharp's
in charge. Yeah, Sharp's leader. Dooza's lieutenant.
only by
Okay,
verbal
so-
agreement.
That is how far you get away from everyone.
Now
Well,
we're
Harry is the fastest.
Good to know.
Harry is the closest
Oh, we're
to
gonna
the
be-
exit, and Harry can see.
So
So-
I tried to become lieutenant. That didn't go.
Bye, guys.
So Harry may as
That's
well
only
get
because you're new in here.
Yes.
Okay, Dooza, you're up.
You guys aren't charted men.
You want to hold your action again?
So where is everyone? I can't quite see that screen.
Okay, from Dooza's perspective, here is what you can see.
Big old banner.
Because you wouldn't go with the person who could see.
Yep. Harry just basically run out the exit, so I presume
I listen to Captain.
I'm right next to the exit, yeah?
Nope.
There is a big drop nearby.
That is an exit.
Unfortunately, it's called the final exit.
I'm gonna hold my action until Fearless Leader comes past this spot.
Okay, I'll withhold the Wilhelm scream for later. Okay, it is our little hobgoblin's turn. I think she's gonna have to wait. She's holding her action. It is Kroll's turn.
Can I see Puppy?
Puppy is carried by Zed.
Am I able to run over to Puppy, do a battle heal thing on Puppy?
Do you want to do a battle heal thing on Puppy with that close to you? Puppy will
Well,
survive.
hey, there's 3 actions, so it's 1 to move, 1 to battle heal, and 1 to fuck off.
You could do that if you wish to.
Yeah, but it might have attack of opportunity.
Does
Who?
You've already seen.
We don't know.
Margot run away from it.
It hasn't used it yet, as far as you can tell. Unless it's on quest. And it hasn't, attack of opportunity quest yet.
So far we know it's going for quest.
You do.
You're only small, it's going to ignore you, right?
I'll just die. Where is quest on the
I'm right
initiative?
next
So
to you.
right below you.
On initiative,
Yeah.
I should be next.
No idea.
in theory.
You'll be next once I reconfigure it.
I was gonna say because I couldn't see him on the thing. I was like, I'm pretty sure you did. Okay, right.
Except technically Margot's turn next.
What am I doing? I'm not gonna.
Run.
So, Margot, what did you want to do while we had a little look ahead and see what the next person was doing?
So, I'm down there. So I've got dark vision, but I can't see ahead of me past the light source still.
No. You still can't see outside the light. You haven't stayed out of the light enough.
I attempt very, very cautiously to hit my flint steel to see if there's any
Sure, give me a survival roll.
response.
Let's see how cautiously you can do it.
After seeing what you saw earlier?
Oh, that's a bad dice. I don't like that dice. 14.
14. You just this tentative stat, and this big bright flash is in your hands. You feel the heat and a bit of bursting of flame.
Cool. So I choose not to light my torch.
Yeah, the Dust Wardens tend to carry torches.
In that flash, if it didn't blind me for a minute, did I see anything at all?
Yes, you saw some of your lifetime achievements.
That's hilarious.
It really was a very short burst, wasn't it? Okay.
There was a bucket list there too.
What do I do? Oh, I'm very conflicted.
Someone got Poppy.
I don't really care about Puppy. Ooh. I don't know Puppy very well. I'm more concerned about the fact all of my party members are behind me.
No, there are two missing.
Yes.
Don't know where they are.
I have no idea where they are, so at the moment don't really care. I'm just trying to figure out do I run ahead or not.
Which is even more fun when you don't know where you're running. Pook.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Why would I run into that? I wouldn't keep going. What do I do if I don't?
Well,
Well,
I'm
you
pretty
get
sure
slapped by a
shots-
giant
You
undead
can
thing.
wait until someone with a light source runs past.
And back it, and back it.
Sharp did just pick up the dog and start running back towards the entrance you just went through.
Wait, which way?
Sharp is above you.
Bottom corner.
And moving in an easterly, southeasterly direction.
So wait, I'm following Sharp?
No,
Or
Sharp is coming
pace.
back to you.
Right, okay, I will then, I guess in that sense, I will very, like,
If you
what's
wait for
on
the light,
the wall?
At the moment on the wall is
Is it stone? Is
it is cabin stone.
Yeah, okay, I'll put my hand on one of the, like, the side of the wall, and very slowly and cautiously, while feeling for anything unusual in the wall, slowly make my way down the path. And it's somewhat brisk, I'm not dawdling, but I'm being cautious.
Well, let me see.
I figured I've got a little bit of time.
If that's the case, then you're moving at half speed. So what's your normal speed is 25.
Yeah, I'd be about half speed.
That is one move.
I'll do that again. And again. And
Sorry.
that's it.
That is your second move.
Yeah, keep going.
That is your third move.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah. Seems like a really bad idea to split up, but why would I stay in the cabin if I'm going to get
Okay,
murdered?
so Kroll, you run over and battle med Puppy. What's your normal move? 25?
Puppy's currently unconscious, correct?
Puppy's currently unconscious, yes.
So not actually dying.
You don't know.
The thing is, as the group's healer, I kind of need to make sure I get out.
Oh, that only matters if any of us get out.
Look, you can move to here. heal puppy, and then move on again.
Alright, I'll try that.
It's okay, it's chasing Quest, as long as Quest doesn't run the same way you do your save. No one's told Quest yet.
Nope, not yet.
Do you say run, Quest, run?
No.
Stay, Quest, stay.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, if he's dead, does he still glow?
I don't know.
A...
Well, the first time it was a different sort of glow.
We could
Okay, that's
just
a
drag
success.
This one seems to be a lot
Got
worse.
a
dead
18.
body.
We had the other spellcaster who cast that spell.
Roll 2d8.
Yeah,
He
but
died.
it was, it was different type of glow. When Quest came back and recast, it was a different glow that popped up.
It was more intense.
So there was a chance.
Oh, that's not very good. That's a 6 total.
That's a 6 total.
Yeah.
It's just,
and
I mean-
now, Puppy is also battle medicine.
Unless we somehow kill this monster and Quest survives and we run, I don't see how we're going to get out of here with the light source of any kind.
And then I'm gonna run that same
many, so-
easterly thingy.
I still have puppy on one, so.
Because if you die,
That's
chance
fair.
our lights might go out.
Okay, just for my reference, Martin, what is Puppy on at the moment?
6 hit points.
He's on 6?
Yep. He was unconscious and dying.
I just healed Puppy.
I've been doing the dying rolls for him.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay, so. And you actually want to keep running?
Yeah.
So did your puppy actually hear you?
He heard me, he whimpered, but he couldn't move.
You can get to there.
Yep,
That's
that's
why he
fine.
whimpered.
Okay.
Because he heard his master calling, but he couldn't do anything because he was dying.
Okay, so it is Quest's go. So Quest,
Run.
Your business is
you're
important.
lying flat on your back.
Get up and run.
Action to get up.
Yep.
I was going to take an action to look around the room to see where everyone is.
Well, you sort of be disoriented, so understanding where everyone is, yes. Perception roll.
You do remember me running by you going,
Yeah.
got your loot.
Yeah. 16, 21.
Yes, you can see where all these people are.
Except for Doozer.
Except for Doozer, yes. And you know idea where Perry is.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Can I see that Sharp is running for that door?
He appears to be running for that door.
Alright. Then Quest will move towards and go through the door.
How far can you move?
25 feet. Say, thanks for the help.
Bye!
Orders?
I don't know, I feel like as long as I'm ahead of you...
There is a ramp going up there.
Ramp going up, that's a good sign. Well, better than going down, right?
It is, especially as you're trying to get up.
Yeah, so it's like...
Okay, so what would Miss Ed like to do?
Right.
Not die horribly?
Yeah, definitely not die horribly. So, can I see through that black area, or
Not anymore.
is my vision screwed up again?
Vision screwed up again.
Okay.
You do remember what was there though?
I do remember what was it. Actually, I think I've got enough movement to not care. So I'm actually going to go the way that everyone can see me go. Technically, I'm still carrying Puppy.
Yep.
So I'm going to move. Yeah, exactly like that. I'm also going to say, follow me now.
Yep.
And use my 3 moves because I'm not the light source to get Puppy through. So hopefully Doozer can actually see me get Puppy through, and that will kick his ass to actually fucking move.
Well, pretty much Doozer's held action was waiting for you. So if you follow past and you've got Puppy, Doozer is happy.
So Doozer now goes?
Doozer will move his move out. If he's seen Fearless Leader move through, bonus he has Puppy, then yeah, he'll move.
Okay, so you follow on.
We got still make it. Right? Looks pretty cool.
No, it hits me, I die.
Should have run twice.
Okay, so
Oh, you couldn't?
No, action to stand up, action to figure out what was going on.
are you going to save or condemn Quest? You can pull him further into the tunnel.
You might want to use
Would
an action
you
to
know
refer
that
to
he was about to die?
The thing could reach 10 feet.
I think you know that, yeah.
You can
And it comes straight down.
You did silly shit, so do you care if you die? Fair question.
It is coming right after you, so you are the last line of defense now.
How much of an ass hat is Willy Won Kenobi?
Oh, he's an ass hat of champion levels.
So this is a defining moment as to whether ass hattery versus teamworkery is going to win.
Also survivability. Because loss of light source is going to be devastating for
Well,
you.
yeah, that's going to be a real problem.
You expect it to
Trying
go
to
if he
keep
dies.
him alive to just get our way out.
Yeah, because right now the only time you've ever seen anything is when you are near him.
So, do you want to try and grab him or fight in the dark?
In terms of logic, we'd like our light source, please.
Save the light!
Quest, save the light.
I mean, you don't even have dark vision, do you? You've got no...
He's human, he's vanilla.
Yeah, so surely you'd be wanting a light source.
Oh, it's want versus murdered. Definitely.
Yeah, it
might be the same thing.
Yeah, I was going to say, wouldn't you
I
think
don't
that
think
if you
so.
can't see it all...
Like, my
that-
character's got his own views on what's going on.
Yeah.
But yes.
Against you.
I reckon you've got plenty of movement to move up, grab him, and then move again.
Yeah, it's not so much about the movement, it's about how much of an asshat I am.
Yes,
Well, you
that's
could
why
pull
that's
in just
the
5 feet and then run.
That's
Yeah.
a real person.
Would you like to do that?
So what I'm going to do is
Okay.
I'm going to
Throw him.
I'm going to drag Quest along.
So you're going to drag him 5 feet?
Only so much as to use. I'm going to use like 2 of my actions to move him.
Okay, let me see if I do that right then. So it is move to there, and then you can grab him. And then you want to move him with 2 actions.
So basically, I want to spend 2 actions on movement to start with, and then my last action is me.
That's 1 action to get there.
Okay. So 1 more action dragging his ass.
Okay. Do you resist?
No.
Okay.
As
So
I drag
what's
you,
your normal move?
And I'm dragging you along.
What's your normal move?
25.
So you can get him 10 feet easily.
So that's my second move. My second action.
You should
So sort of just
Light source,
being
do
able
you
to
know that
stop
right
him in the
now?
background. What do you want to do now? That's your second action.
Okay. I'm going to fumble,
And then keep
and he's
running.
going to slip out of my hand, and I'm going to keep running for a full 25.
Is this fumble?
Fumble, oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He did a clear fumble. It was not his fault.
So this is a dragon stance fumble. This thing's stylish.
Okay, you've joined the rest of the party.
Ooh, she's kebab. Ooh, shit.
Oh, no.
Okay, so that is where it ends its turn.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
It's like high quest.
It couldn't actually do the reach around the corner because it was too much of a corner.
So now I've got, now I can actually say,
Quest is.
I saved Quest's life. How
You
was
did.
it alive?
If you hadn't moved it was actually going to be squished.
Oh!
Okay, so Parry, would you like to continue escaping? Or would you like to do something?
Josh
Who's
is
you-
currently out of the room, but his instructions to me were to keep moving. I
Okay.
think. Hang on. I think he might be coming back. Josh? Yeah, he's like 2 seconds away.
How come Josh doesn't look like he's with the rest of us? Is he up the ramp?
No, he's across the ravine that you fell in.
Yeah, I wonder if he went the wrong way.
Assume not, he could see where it's gone.
Why would he go up the
So
right
you
then?
wanted to keep moving there.
Why wouldn't he go up the
Um,
right?
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Sure it did.
It's just your turn.
You can see the others down on the ledge below you. Across the ravine.
Sorry, what was that, Martin?
You can see the others down on the ledge below you across the ravine. You can even...
I'm going to listen to what Sharp said and continue up.
Okay.
First thumbs up there, Adam.
Okay, you leave the map.
He has successfully escaped.
This round.
No, I'm talking about Harry.
Yeah, this round.
This round.
Harry Silver.
Okay, so Doozer. You want to grab Puppy?
If Sharp willingly gives Puppy across, Drews will probably shoulder
If I can do that off initiative, yeah.
You can. It's a free action to drop, so you can easily drop Puppy as someone grabs
As
it.
long as it's like a safe transfer. But yeah, sure.
Well, it's considered a drop because you're no longer holding it.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so
Like, Doozer scoops Puppy out of my hands.
yep, you've got Puppy as one action.
I
You want to rush ahead as far as you can?
no, free action, no, actually, how far can I see?
You can see as far as that line is, which for you is 25 feet.
So we're still quite fast.
I'll move once,
Yep.
and then hold my action until I can see again, because I don't want to die.
Okay, well that's pretty much all the actions you can do. She spent one to get Puppy and one to move.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay, and Puppy is with you. Okay, Margot, you can suddenly see. And you're realizing you were running away from the exit.
I'm aware I'm running away.
Yes, because this is you right here.
Okay.
There is a passageway there. You'll be safe if you go in it, you're sure. Because it's looks all the way around. Back to the start.
I'm not sure if she wants to do that though.
Probably not.
She thinks it's kind of smart,
Got
but
the ramp down.
going on your own is probably not great. Is the monster like?
You can see the
flying
monster.
in
The
carriage?
monster's got his arm out trying to get Quest.
So I'm considering if I could throw one of my light hammers at it just to try and like slow it down a second.
But you do realize if you critically fail, you could hit Quest.
Yeah.
Please don't.
How far away is it?
It is about 15 feet.
It's 20 feet, hiding behind a hard corner.
Yep.
Alright, I run towards the ramp for one move.
You can get there in one move.
Can I now see it and possibly hit it any better?
No.
Not really. It's got good cover.
Settle
Just
down.
went worse.
There's a nice soft quest in the way.
No. You can feed
You,
questions.
you can pin him to it.
I keep running. I can't help him, and I'm aware of it. I suppose. So I
Pull the weapon out so that next turn you can
Okay, so Kroll, you see the big beastie is still following Quest. It's determined.
Yes, it is.
You throw some sauce at Quest and then run.
Some what?
Sauce. Splatter.
maybe
Oh.
tasty.
No, I haven't. No. I'm gonna keep running, I think.
And Adam, you didn't think they were going to run.
I wouldn't
Well,
run, but I
it's-
could only drag the thing, and you obviously
I'm-
work.
I'm not quite sure what to say about this whole scenario, Martin.
Tempest Hunters are the best.
Okay, so now the big question is, what's Quest going to do?
Run.
Yeah, Quest
Flee like a fleeing thing that flees a lot.
books it. And as he runs past Willie, he pats him on the back of the leg and goes, life debt.
Seriously? Like 4 people have, honest to God, tried, risked themselves to save you, and he's the one who
I know, right?
I'm the one who keeps saying, got your back, I'm looking after you, buddy.
Yeah. 3 people tried their hardest to save him while he was asleep. He wakes up, Willie grabs him and pulls him out of the jaws again.
And saves his favourite loot.
Now, I'm going to be honest, I don't want him to have a life debt with me, so I'm fine with this.
So, Zach, you're up.
Yeah, this would be like having Dobby owe you a favour.
Don't use Dobby's name in vain. Dobby was a great
Please
snake.
don't help me anymore, I'm begging you.
Yes, master, punish me further.
Oh, God. See, because we're not out of the woods yet. If that thing can cross, the paths and things, we're going to be doing this, chasing game for the next 4 hours
Until we
in
find a way out.
underground tunnels.
I believe it's called Benny Hill.
Okay, so what's Zach doing?
Zed, well, now that Quest has moved up, so we've got a bit more light, Zed is going to move to the right and up towards where Harry has gone. And but I'm only using 2 move actions, because I do want to use a 3rd move action on perception to see if there are any other ways that we should be going, like any of the other Dusk Ward and Black Path trail markers.
Okay, so while you're doing that, Quest is going to roll 2 percentile dice, giving me the highest number.
Oh, not again!
Did someone cast magic?
No, it's just there's been a lot of noise going on.
Oh.
And every time a lot of noise is happening, there's a chance that stuff will come. And if it does come, it's a roll twice, take the highest.
Yeah, Morgan,
98.
I need you to understand. The only reason this is also hard is because we're not leaving you to die.
Yes, I understand.
Oh, we
Me as a player. Alright, so 98 and a 12.
Oh,
That's like the end of the spectrum, man.
Yeah.
No,
Will it give you the highest or give you the
Can we
lowest?
make him re-roll?
You are cursed.
Oh yeah, we could make him reroll.
No, you can't, there's no rerolls.
Not those.
No, we used the last reroll as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's 98.
No, it's a bad thing.
I'm aware.
Could have been 99.
Could have been 100.
Could be 100.
Yes.
You know, I do think that 2 points made the big difference.
What's 100? It's CR20 implosion.
12. So 12. Necrofiend. Proto-Lich.
Not quite so bad.
Draco-Lich.
Interplanetary existence.
Okay, so now we get to add another creature to the table.
Oh,
Could be worse. You could show up.
That's okay.
I could be looking after
I
it.
gotta do it, yeah.
To everyone watching at home, it was nice knowing you, and good night.
Yeah, was it like, is it gonna be like Harry's or
I'm
like
kind of curious
mine?
what he is now, wherever he is.
damn, how many rerolls do we have left?
I don't think we've got any.
Well, fudge.
Yeah.
You've been enjoying using them up on the other rolls.
Well, the other rolls did save lives, so I'm not
That's true.
upset about that.
That's why I'm not complaining.
So angry right now.
Depends where it turns up. If it turns up in the opposite direction, we can just outrun it.
Or we can get them to
Or
fight
it
each
starts
other.
with Parry, kills Parry, then comes towards us, and then we have to make our choice.
Or it appears on the other side of the ramp thing, then we get...
The good news is, anybody who survives this is never going to argue with me on the lethality of Kaer Magar and following the rules again, right?
I haven't done
know about that.
What on earth would you think
Look, I believed you from the get-go. My qualms is Mr. I'm going to cast spells over here.
And you know it's only going to last until the next time I call initiative.
in my defence, I was left unsupervised.
You were not left unsupervised!
To be
You're
fair,
supervised
Alan, he
by
stepped out of the
6
room,
people.
came in, and I didn't tell him the important information because I was listening. Magic eye, magic eye. No, he's magic eye, so why not? You're a battle.
I knew about it. I just
Okay, so
the 5 minutes.
so as you rush into that spot, you see something appear in your sight.
Oh, it's on the other side. What is that?
Oh.
How did it run past Harry?
It didn't.
Naga?
Is that a Naga?
That is a Naga.
Granddad.
Nice skulls there too. Perfect size for where you are.
I'm assuming it's not.
Okay, so and that's where you end your turn.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, do I get my free action with 3 words?
Yep.
Well, fuck.
Warning, passing through.
What are you fucking
Okay, so it is now our good monk's turn.
I have no idea what's going on.
You can see that in the distance.
That thing.
Yeah.
Just appeared out of nowhere.
Right.
Oh. I love the green line where I am from. Like fire.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
And you can hear the sound of beast behind you. So the beast is, if it will ping properly.
That's disturbingly close.
I'm gonna run.
Okay. Something's trying to kill you. Something hasn't attacked you yet.
Yes.
Just give the other thing a high five when you wake
So,
up.
Martin,
Yep.
just double checking. So, with that perception, there was no other trail markers or anything to confirm or deny.
Trail markers are past the Naga. Up past the Naga. Between the Naga and the ravine.
That's actually all right. I'm comfortable with that.
Well, you only die
as
once.
comfortable as I can be.
I'm going to try as best I can.
To run past the Naga?
No.
You shoot the Naga.
Grab quest and throw it at the Naga.
No.
Talk to the Naga.
I'm gonna be on the left hand side of who's the one closest to the Naga?
That's sharp.
Sharp. Okay. I'll be on the left hand side,
Close to the ravine?
close to the ravine, and sort of 5 feet back from Sharp on the left hand side.
There?
Close to the ravine, yeah. And as I get there, I go, the fuck!
No, if you've got any more actions yet, you can use more words.
Okay, so who we've got there?
Ooh, shit. Wait,
Yeah. I'm wondering if it can jump that ravine.
And it is currently trying to reach over and get quest.
Oi!
So it swings at parry.
Is that a wall?
Wait, Harry?
Parry?
No, Harry?
Sorry, Kroll. Swings at Kroll, sorry.
Oh, fuck.
So basically, you can see the upper half of it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
As the lower half, it missed the ramp.
Off the screen.
So, a 35.
Yeah, that hits me.
What's your armor class?
16.
That is a critical hit.
Oh.
KO.
So, how many hit points do you have?
13.
Not enough.
Okay, so no need to roll.
No need to roll. That's harsh.
You're undying too.
Oh my god. Alright.
Well, it's an auto crit.
That life, that'd be nice right now.
How many hit points do you have, Thrall?
13.
Oh.
Oh.
And what's his bonus to damage, Martin?
It's bonus to damage for the golem.
Plus 8.
It'll be something like that. I'm not doing insta-death rules here. But it is enough that I don't have to roll.
Yeah.
No, wow.
So it did 14 damage before I rolled 2 dice.
Oh!
Because of the crit.
You 28 damage before it even rolls.
No, it was the 14 because of the crit. Plus 2,
okay.
plus 4d10.
Oh.
Fuck.
That's wrong.
Yes, that is correct.
That is wrong. By the way, there goes our battlefield medic by.
Okay, so what does Duzar do?
Drag me.
Dude, just literally just left the room. Give me a second.
I do have a health potion on me.
Maybe he's got bludgeoned.
Oh, maybe. If it's not part of my chest currently.
Yeah.
What do you do? What are you doing?
So sorry, where am I?
You're right next to
Behind me, which is currently face down in the floor. As
Do
it's next to my head.
I have enough strength, Martin, to pick up?
Yes,
Core
you are
while
quite
I'm
buff and strong.
Do you have
Okay.
a pry bar?
I think what you actually need is
Yeah.
So you get the shovel out and shovel him up.
mop bucket, pile one.
into the floor.
Sorry, is he actually like on death like 3 or 2 or?
2.
He's undying too. He went.
On one
Sorry,
hit.
but you said
He went
before
from
that
fully
we
healthy
had
to dying
potion.
2.
Okay, wait a sec. Can people let M speak?
Sorry.
Go
You
M.
said before that we all got a potion that we were pretty much all unaware of.
Yep.
Healing.
You can use it if you wish.
I think at this point I'm going to use it.
Okay, roll d8.
Pick them up and run.
Well, do you want to run, move, then use it? Well, actually, it's an action to get it out, an action to use it, and then an action to run and leave him behind.
Yeah, sounds about right.
No, I want to take him with me.
No,
If you want to take him, and Puppy with you, you'd spend one action picking him up, and then one action moving, and then you could spend one action getting the potion while dropping either Puppy or Kroll.
Yeah, just do that.
Yeah, I'll do that. But
What-
dropping Crawl gently.
So what's your movement?
My movement is 25.
25.
Yeah.
We're basically playing leapfrog with dead bodies at this stage.
Dying bodies.
They are
Dying bodies, sorry, yes, dying bodies.
Don't be so negative, Josh.
Okay.
Unlike my hit points.
Okay, so at this stage, the creature up there casts a spell.
Oh, yummy!
What's the
Thank
spell?
God Harry's not there, bye!
If you're conscious, I'd ask you to make a spell,
actually,
roll, but
yeah. I was just gonna do that.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait a minute.
Arcana or occult?
So he's casting spells and
it's casting a spell.
Oh, to tell what spells you can make a roll, that's right. I forgot about that.
I believe you have to have a reaction, which I think you still do.
Huh?
Is it casting a parry or what?
Or you don't know.
Yeah.
All you know is it's casting a spell.
You can, I think some classes can use a reaction to try and identify spells.
Trained action based on the skill.
Can I?
It's a trained action. I think it's not religion.
No, it's based on the skill, so it's Arcana, Detect, Arcane, and
Arcana, that's right, yeah.
And is it a reaction?
look it up.
If it's not a reaction, you don't get to roll.
I
Until
think, is it
afterwards.
actions? Or is it reactions? There's a trained section somewhere. Ah, trained actions, here we go. Medicine, diplomacy, Arcana, borrow... what?
So identify magic
Identify magic, yeah.
Is that a reaction?
doesn't have a thing on that.
Okay, sorry, just getting to it quickly so I can look at it myself because I have it
Page
on my
2,
website.
3, 4.
Okay, where are my list of stuff? Encounter mode.
Arcana, identify magic as E and G. What the fuck that means? E is during exploration, G is a general skill action. 2, 3, 4, and 240. Great, okay. That doesn't help.
I need this.
2, 3, 4 is just the list of things you can do.
Yeah, doesn't really help.
Did it say it was a reaction, or
No.
if it's not a reaction, it's not like we can do against spells. It's just like identify magic on an object.
Yeah, I think you can't. I'm not seeing anything as a
Okay.
reaction.
So, Kroll, roll a d8.
Well, I'm unconscious, aren't I?
You roll a d8.
Oh, okay.
He just likes to kick you when you're down.
Oh,
That's what
lovely.
Nagas like to do.
Excellent one.
You've regained 9 hit points.
9?
The Naga helped you?
The fuck? Who is this?
Okay, cool. Well, I was going to attempt to intimidate it. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe we'll next.
Yes, why don't you insult it for healing me?
I was going to give it a...
Okay, Margot, you're up. Time to insult it.
No, I didn't say insult. I didn't say insult.
You have no idea what it did. It just it seemed to have cast a spell.
Okay, so...
Directed at Kroll.
What do I know about Nagas?
Give me a I'm
They
going
don't
to
like
say
being
an occult roll.
insulted.
Give me an occult roll.
So Martin,
Yep.
A 17.
just on future note, identify magic is using the skill related to the appropriate tradition as if any magical traditions and skills. You can attempt to identify a magical item, location, or ongoing effect.
Yep, so it has to be an action on your turn.
Yes, it has to be an action.
Okay, so what did you get? You got
17.
a 17. You're not exactly sure.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
They're sort of a bit outside your experience,
Yeah, sure.
and there's just not things that occur all the time.
But do I know it just did some sort of woo-woo and we'll wake up?
You don't know he woke up, or you know it's something it was casting. It could have ripped the light force from him.
I could be undead.
But wouldn't I be able to see if you were, you know...
He's currently being carried by Doomsday.
Heal?
Yes.
So far I haven't moved.
Alright, well I'll go with what I was sort of originally planning before my original plan. Of,
You have a lot of
Going up and intimidating it.
no, well, I was thinking about intimidating or trying to do some sort of performance, so I'm gonna... Where am I?
Martin,
You were here.
Martin, just for me, because I was out of the room.
Yeah.
Yep.
What happened in the last round when it cast its magic?
It casts magic at Kroll, and that's all you know.
And that's all I know?
He did a ranged touch on Kroll.
Ooh, okay.
Was it a
And
good touch or a bad touch?
does
Carl?
Druza notice anything out of the ordinary, or do I have to wait for my turn?
I have to wait till your turn to interact with it. So, you move 25 feet?
I move another 25 feet, sort of like to try and go, like, yeah.
Past it?
Maybe.
And you can move another 25 feet past it?
No, I'll move a bit further back. I don't want to go quite that far.
You don't want to go quite that far?
No.
Okay.
Just a little bit further back. So sort of like maybe up, no, straight up. Maybe one to the right. Yeah.
Yep, you get there, and you're going to try to intimidate it.
I'm going to yell out using performance, which... Oh, sorry, if I do impression, I get to add a +1 to my performance. And I'm trying to make it a good impression and say, oh, hey there, magnificent beast! What you up to? Casting spells. You friendly beast? No, you're mad.
Let's see how well an impression you can make. I've got the DC.
Okay, so it's my performance plus the +1. I think that's it, isn't it?
Natural 20 time.
Doesn't it take a minute?
Make an impression, probably. She's going to be there a while.
With at least 1 minute
Yes.
of conversation.
I don't know,
We
I'm
had
not
this
sure
discussion
before.
last week.
She's
Yeah.
got a feat which allows her to make a performance instead of a thing. Is it going to still take the same
Yeah,
time?
it's
Yes.
still making an
Yeah,
impression.
so it's going to take.
There's a feat that lets you do it as a 1 round action,
Right.
but I don't think we've got that.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, fuck it then, I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
Straight past it. Just keep fucking going. Not gonna stop and say hi. I'm gonna just assume it's not gonna attack me.
You could wait.
I might give it a little way out. I see you, you big boy.
Okay. You managed to
Can I
get to
yell
the...
that? Oh yeah, I've got 3 words.
Hey, big boy.
Hey, big boy.
Hey, big boy.
Perfect to God.
Okay, Kroll. You're alive! You hurt. You're
Am
alive!
I now wounded?
You're a wounded one.
Wounded one. Okay. I'm going to kind of gasp for air after being dying too, and now that I'm alive.
You got cracked ribs.
Yeah, that hurts. I'm gonna ask Duza if I can be let down.
Put me down! Okay.
You're sorry for a better very good. She's fast.
Thankfully, Druza does not slam you to the ground, because that would probably hurt you more.
So, Dooza can let go for free action.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what.
Okay.
You land on your feet. So you spend one action getting let down.
So that was one of my actions?
Yep.
Okay.
You were dying after all.
For the bottom 3 that I can see, who's there? Oh, so we've got Puppy, Doozar, and Quest. I haven't healed Doozar yet.
Give Doozar the right touch.
Yeah, I'm going to give Doozar a quick heal. With battle medicine.
Duct tape!
Natural 20.
Natural 20 will
Critical, I
upgrade
believe.
the roll, so that means that you'll be doing 48 healing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That page.
Is Juicer still on wounded 1?
Not anymore.
Not
Yep,
anymore.
48.
Okay.
When someone does a treat injury, they remove the wounded condition.
Yeah.
That's why I was checking.
So that's went somewhere.
Is that the same for Puppy? He's not on wounded 1 anymore, is he? Or
Puppy's still on wounded.
is Puppy still on wounded 1?
Yeah, they use the healing potion, not
No, I use battle medicine.
Oh, you do battle medicine? Okay, so then Puppy will be fine as well.
Oh, Puppy's fine as well. Okay, cool. And what's Puppy on at the moment? Sorry, I've got him on 6.
I healed Puppy for 6.
Puppy's on 6.
And he
Yeah,
removed
cool.
the wounded. That's
Yeah,
holy
cool.
shit. That's
As long as you do 18, you feel it full.
Oh, okay. Well, that's 22. So
So yes, I'm on 20. Yep, cool. I'm good. Doozer is
I
good.
need to add you to the list of ones I can't battle medicine.
Punch the big thing.
So he's going to get this achievement unlocked with battle medicine everyone with his duct tape?
Yeah.
Glue.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 2 actions.
Oh, yeah, because I got that down. I was within range. Okay.
Because luckily you managed to put your kid away last time. And not just drop it.
Where is Dr. Zed?
Dr. Z is to the north.
I will go stand next to Dr. Zed.
In the house.
That's where Dr. Z is.
And where's our walking light source?
The walking light source is about to go.
Okay.
And he just creepily said behind you. If I add the creepy tone in there at the right point. You got the, We can do the laugh bit there.
Alright.
You look.
Just try and work out what that picture is. Is it a cult check?
It is no culture.
I'm missing
Natural 1.
you, and I'm
It's a snake!
missing
No, it's not.
Harry.
It's a
Okay.
natural 1. What would you like it to be? Jabberwocky's cousin? Warjack's cousin?
Does it have purple eyes?
No, it has completely black eyes.
It looks like a big snake with a face.
Yep.
Quest thinks he's hallucinating.
Okay. Maybe he's a goblin snake.
Oh no.
You clearly just hit your head when you were dying.
Yeah, I'm suffering severe brain trauma. I'm gonna run up past.
Okay, you run past with the brain trauma.
Hang on.
Assuming
He's gonna
it's-
get up to where Sharp and that is and go which way.
He pauses, asks which way. Would you like to give him a gesture? He gives you the finger.
Point in the direction of the green arrow at the top, I think it is.
Harry's run off.
So you continue running?
Point that way.
Yeah, keep going that way.
I don't know where Marco is.
And there's Harry.
Where's Harry?
No, he's gonna try and make sure that
Where's
everyone
Harry?
No, Harry's right
realised at
there.
this stage that
Oh, there we
they
go.
can't
well,
see if he's not somewhere.
Oh, I've got him now. Okay. Harry's just gonna keep on going.
It's okay. And then I get to increase his light radius one more round.
No shit.
Imagine when we get to the city and he's still glowing.
What happened to you? I cast magic. You're alive? Yeah.
Oh, you get it'll get us some street cred.
Do you have
Oh,
a treatment
no.
for glowworm?
My mother was a glowworm.
And your father smelled the elderberries.
Not a goblin, glowworm.
So, Zed, you're up. Would you like to make a occult roll?
Probably not.
Okay.
It's just not a question I've ever expected to be asked. No, I would not like to make an occult roll. Thank you for asking. Okay, back to the map. So I'm down the bottom now.
You are.
Okay.
You're bringing up the rear, just in time.
Yep. No worries. Captain going down with the ship. I'm trying to think of a 3-word "have a nice day" option to just say to the Naga on the way past.
Yeah, just a.
Yeah. That's it. And running past it, I just give it a polite salute on the way through.
You have a hat, don't you?
So as you're running past it, does your character know Celestial?
Nope.
Does anyone know Celestial?
Nope.
I have 4 languages.
No.
That's not one.
Okay.
I don't know. We can.
I'll add it to the list.
Unfortunately, you can do most of those if it's written and you've got time.
Yeah, right.
It speaks to you in a lyrical language as you run past.
Cool.
You basically
remember what it says and translate it later, but
the words stick in your soul.
cool. Alright, I'll try and get them translated later so I know what it's actually said to me. And hopefully it wasn't something like Klaatu, Varata, and Nikto. But I'm just going to move up 2 move actions and a perception check to double check that we're on the right path.
Okay, give me the deception check.
That is a 17.
A 17, you appear to be following one of the correct paths. There are many paths, remember.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, just looking something up while we're going. Next person up will be Willie. Willie just follows.
Are we still being chased by the big guy?
He's still got an action. He's basically hitting the spot where Kroll went down.
Okay. I'm going to run past.
I just really hope that where Kroll went down, the Naga didn't like cast an illusion or something. Like that, and like we've now got illusionary Kroll running with us.
That's a nice idea.
Kroll is there being hounded to paste.
Don't give the GM ideas.
Animate buddy.
What? Why? Giving the GM ideas is the best
I
idea
run by,
ever,
give
right?
the Naga a wave.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's not attacking me, I don't mind.
So I wonder if the Naga at any point goes, why is all my food salute?
Yeah, that's everyone. That's my food always so nice to me.
Yeah.
It's like they want to die.
The hors d'oeuvres are incredibly polite today.
Maybe they're not right. Maybe they're
If I can run up next to Quest, I will.
That is a full run there to get you past Quest.
I'll run up to Quest.
Mm-hmm.
Coming back in time.
Next to Quest, well, one back. Close enough.
I am hating everything about this scenario.
Yep, you're next to Quest. You gonna point out just how good you are at saving his life?
No.
Giving him his loot back?
No.
And
I think it all speaks for itself.
you tell the goblin like how hard you worked at saving his life, and they won't believe you.
Yeah, he's kind of cool.
I haven't said anything. What are you talking about?
He's guarding the light source.
Yeah, we're not talking to you like that.
Okay, it is Duzar's go. What does Duzar do? Everyone's leaving you behind.
Run into the light.
Go into the light.
Sorry, I was getting pinned by Josh.
No, I wasn't. I was doing nothing.
Josh, if you could practice the Cheliax moves outside of game time, we'd appreciate it.
What's outside game time? We're muted at the time, okay?
No, literally, all he did was flop on top of me.
I assume that is a Cheliax move.
Yeah.
We're fully clothed. Hello. Just to prove
Their slogan, Chiliax.
nothing untoward happens.
That's the wrong session.
Okay, so you rush off after the others?
What happened before? The Naga healed Crawl, I dropped Crawl. Everyone's run off. I guess I follow. I'm still holding Puppy, right?
You are still holding Puppy.
I will continue to hold Puppy and continue on. Can I give a nod at the Naga like as a free action on the way through?
You can.
Everyone else?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Orc, Shoanti, and Narisian.
Okay, as you go past it, it does speak a language you don't understand. It is quite lyrical.
That I do or don't understand?
You do not understand.
Okay, I still nodded it anyway, just as a like, thank you, and continue on.
Okay, so you have managed to get out of the ambush room, and you will have the rest of the climb to still go.
Yeah.
As you manage to get a bit further away. You do notice that Quest is now putting out a decent glow around you.
I know, we can set him off as a lantern soon. It's fantastic.
We need to Pathfinder. Walk in front, lad.
By myself.
I was hoping as I go up to move to the Lamia.
To the creature? You were going to move to the creature?
Next to it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Say in, basically use an action to, wait, so move the creature.
Give it a hug.
I'm not going to give it a hug, I'm going to use an action to get out some rations and gold, and place it at its feet, and my free action to say 3 words, which is, in Elven, Eris, to say Eris still bless you. And then I'm going to move off and join the others. So that should be 3 actions.
Yeah, because talking was free.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was 3.
Okay.
And that's you somehow insulted it and it eats you.
I hope not, but it's a
And then you head off. So yes, you have exited the encounter.
Hello.
So Adam, did you recognise the creature?
I recognise the race of the creature.
That's okay. You'll find out more about them later. They're a very rare find in underground.
Cool, we can go back and skin it alive, right?
You could try.
We know where some money is.
I know Kamagar has a population of them, but no, I don't recognise it.
Okay. So it's the Guardian Naga.
Okay.
Guardian of what?
CR10 creature?
It's a type of Naga.
It's an actual angel.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's the angel Naga.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Why would it
Hey, just to clarify though,
We're awesome.
it doesn't make it a nice guy.
Yeah, I was like, why would it protect us?
No.
We're awesome.
Guys.
But I was making a point of respect.
He did make
No, nothing against what you did, Stefan. Like, I think what you did was awesome. That's great. Now, so we've successfully navigated our way through that encounter without all dying, which is great.
So I imagine we stopped initiative and now we're walking instead of running.
What is it? Exploration.
Initiative, and you find it. And you think you can find a spot you can hole up to hopefully deal with the
wounds.
Yeah, well, mainly because you do know that wherever that glow reaches is going to get worse and worse.
Absolutely.
Do we know if this thing behind us is actually chasing us though, or is this?
Well, you're hoping.
Yeah,
We're hoping. So basically, we're going to try and find a spot that's like after a couple of 100 yards of squeezed tunnels.
You basically go for about half an hour and find a spot.
Yeah.
And haven't seen it in a half-hour time.
And then do the treat wounds for the rest of people to address that. So Sharp eventually pulls it up at what I'm assuming is one of the Dusk Warden like rest spots, like that meets the criteria of after a long squeeze to give us plenty of warning of a golem coming.
Yes, it's one of the few places that has natural lighting.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool, because it's like it may even be outside.
It is. You had to walk along a ledge that is basically about half a foot's width.
So the 3 words Sharp leads with, like when we get to this rest spot, is like looking out over the vista as we're 1,000 feet up the cliff, and just like gestures it out like, "How's the serenity?"
I respond with, "We're fucking lucky."
And I thought there'd be a lot of moaning and groaning and owls.
And you're about
Very serene.
at this stage you're probably about 15 to 1800 feet up. And you can look up above you. Kamaga is a further over 1,000 feet above you still.
Oh.
Yep.
Dooza takes Puppy over to Crawl because I presume there was no more healing in that space.
There was no more healing in that space because you were running for your life.
Yeah.
Running.
Running. I got healed before, but Puppy was on 6, so I'm like almost begging Crawl, like.
Yeah, I can make it a normal treat, but it takes me 10 minutes.
I think we got time.
Yeah, that's what we're here to do.
It would take
Yeah.
a rest.
So yeah, this is officially the locations like smoke if you've got them.
As the black guy.
I said you're leaving initiative, and I'm just moving everyone to the Sandpoint so we can heal up.
Quest.
Yes.
2 things. One, I would really like you to sketch out as much of that tunnel as you remember, as fast as you can, so the memory is still fresh.
But little he remembers. We dragged you
No, we've been running for half an hour as well. The tunnel that we were stuck in when he was unconscious is different. And secondly, Quest, I want you to understand that every person here had a part in keeping you alive during that whole scenario.
Harry just fucked off.
No. Sharp says every person in here had a hand in keeping you alive during that scenario.
Someone on the other side.
No. If Willie says that, that's great. But I didn't actually see you looting his body as he was unconscious.
You can use the same thing on Zed, on Quest, and on Margot.
Sorry, say again.
He's doing a treat injury on you.
I was going to be doing it myself while he's doing it. I'm trained in medicine with a healing.
Isn't there a penalty to do it on yourself?
Nope, that was the old version.
Cool.
Yeah, Quest goes. I understand. I'm really sorry. I really fucked up. I know I fucked up. I cannot repay the debt you guys have done me.
Who's the bottom right?
And Quest, I'm just trying to make
So you
you
got
understand.
Quest and Margot.
I'm not saying you do owe any debt. I just want you to understand that the whole team here was determined to help you survive that scenario. Like 3 different people dragged you at different points. It was like a tag team of your unconscious body.
How did I get knocked out again?
Which time?
I only got knocked out once.
Did you guys?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Because I'm pretty sure you got knocked out once, then you got battle medicines back, then you got knocked out again, and then you got healing potions back.
No, someone hit me in the back of the head.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, Kroll dragged me away.
Sharp also comes up to Puppy and Dooza.
Yep.
And Dooza, I need to apologise to you and Puppy. In the darkness, I think I caused Puppy's impulse, trying to save you from being eaten by zombies.
So
What'd you get on yourself?
And Sharp like points to this really neat slashing move
You
down
have to wait another hour before someone can do it on you. Okay, so were you doing healing on yourself, Adam?
Yeah.
Because Kroll messed up on himself, so you can't help him either.
My ribs were too damaged.
Right. I got a 17 on myself, so that's
Okay, 2d8.
2d8 hit points.
Yeah.
I've only got 7 damage, so this should be enough.
And then you roll it.
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, sorry, I actually healed myself 6 on the first dice, so it was 9 in total.
Well, you did call that 6.
Yes, I did. You're absolutely correct. Does anybody else still need healing?
Kroll does, unfortunately you can't help him. Quest does, unfortunately you can't help him. Puppy does, unfortunately you can't help him.
I thought Crawl just healed Puppy.
How come I can't? Oh, did critical fail on 3 of them?
No, they can't take treat medicine again for another hour.
Yeah.
It's not per person.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't matter when
That's
the
the
fight
action.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, so Puppy was on 6. How much did Puppy heal?
Puppy should be on 13 or 14.
13 or 14? Okay.
Were we taking a long rest at this point, or is it a short rest?
No, short rest.
Okay, and I'd just like to update people. The people I've currently used Bats of Medicine on are Adam, Pete, Puppy, and Doozer.
And you've taken close to an hour in this short rest.
You've also done.
Sorry,
Stand
hang
Margo.
on.
Yeah.
When did you use battle medicine on me?
That's what I've written down for the when we first got here in the previous
Last session.
I've only taken 7 hit points of damage though, and I just healed that then.
Yeah, no, the last session you did battle medicine on Quest and Marco.
Yeah, you haven't done it on me yet. I haven't been hurt yet.
Okay, I don't know why I've got that then. Alright, never mind.
Yeah, because I only got hit with 2 arrows last time. One of them was 1 point of damage, one of them was 6.
That's alright. So, Quest.
So as we're walking past, did Quest hear the creature's words?
Sure.
I'd like to try a recall knowledge to see if I know what that saying is, even if he doesn't know the language. And pop the guidance on it, and it's still shitty. And then make a craft check to.
What did you get for your roll?
An 8 plus 6. So
Particularly bad.
14.
Okay. So, and what do you want to do with your craft check?
Map out the tunnel and
Okay,
write
give
down
me-
everything I saw in the thing and sketch the creatures.
Oh, so this is your rough sketching for like
Yeah.
not your oh my god awesome.
Okay. So, he does this amazing looking map for you.
Of where?
Oh, that's fine. Not using it right now, but we're going to hand it into the Dust Wardens when we get up to the top.
Yeah, but what is it?
And the pictures he shows you look nothing like any of the things you were looking at.
It's a very nice picture.
Doesn't this look like the Pathfinder lore?
And the map doesn't seem to be of the tunnels you were going through either.
The districts in the Pathfinder
Quest.
lore.
There were trees there too, as well as this water pond and a fountain.
You know, the leaders might be glad you found any part of the cave.
So Quest. I'm sorry, am I asking too much here?
Sorry, what did you ask?
Am I asking too much here? Because I don't. What tree?
Look, I might actually be hallucinating. I'm pretty sure I saw some really weird thing back there I've never heard of before. The last, run, I'm really vague on.
Okay, so hands up anyone else who wants to just do a quick sketch of the tunnels that we just went through.
Is that crafting?
Yes.
I am crafting.
Or maybe, Parry, maybe yourself.
Okay, Perry, give me a craft roll.
Because also, isn't craft intelligence based?
It is me.
But you can still roll the one.
User also tried to do a recall. 18 plus 4.
What?
19 plus 4. I got a 23.
Well, I got 18, 9, 24. Wait, I got 22 as well, sorry.
Okay, so two of the 3 maps look the same.
Right. That looks better. All right.
Yeah.
So just so I'm clear,
Did you want to sketch the entire thing because I wasn't unconscious for most of it?
yes, and in fact, if you could keep on doing it for the rest of the way up, just keep a good map of what we've got, and we'll compare it with the Dust Wardens at the top.
Yeah.
Now, just before we head back in to inside the cliff to keep on going up, because I don't know if any of the rest of you can climb this cliff base. I know I certainly can't.
Give me a recall knowledge for our fearless leader, see if he can remember some of the side things Dust Wardens have told him over the years.
I'd rather not climb too much right now. My
But
ribs hurt.
either way, I'm going to go over the 5 rules again.
Yep.
Just to make sure everyone's listening. And what role did you want on this one?
A recall knowledge for Karma Go.
Okay,
Knowledge recall for Karma Go.
Okay, I don't have a specific skill for Kamagar. It's based off society, I thought.
We'll make a society roll there.
Okay. So the society roll is 17.
Okay, you do remember on a 17 that a lot of the curses will disappear with sunrise.
Uh-huh.
If you hold him out on the, keep him out on the cliff until sunrise, the curse will be lifted.
So, who's got enough strength to do the circle of life moment?
Oh, hang on. No. So hold him out here until sunrise.
Yep.
No. You do not stay on the half-light path after dark. Period. End of story. No.
That is one of the things you have heard in the... it's not happened very often, but it has happened. Maybe 2 or 3 times in the last 200-300 years.
Yeah.
That they've reported.
Could you make kind of to be glowing? Because, you know, then we can
For
see.
now, yes.
I mean, I can always magic beacon, but we can see.
I don't know, I kind of want to see the
look,
circle of
man,
life moment.
I'm-
Someone holding crest over the edge of the cliff going,
Yep.
I'm personally conflicted in terms of information, like that information, versus the general information that we've already discussed about getting through the half-light path. Are you describing that we really just need to stop and do this here, or I don't actually understand?
Your character has 2 options. He has the option of the horrible option of staying where you are overnight
Yep.
on the edge of a cliff,
Yep.
or the horrible option of taking a beacon of death up the stairwell.
That sounds much safer. It does! You can't be pushed or fall off a cliff.
Very few of the worst nasties can attack you out on the cliff.
by other things.
But the nasties that can attack us out on the cliff are the worst nasties.
I know.
And they could just walk from outside of the cliff, outside of the
Yeah,
cliff
yeah.
onto the cliff.
It's like, and then we've got nowhere to go.
Well, either way, you're going to be going through. You probably won't make it before nightfall anyway.
All I'm hearing is 4,000 foot drop of Benny Hill, so...
Hang on, so it won't make it before nightfall anyway.
Yeah, you know you won't make it before nightfall anyway because you're bound to be having to run away from things all the way up.
This is like the worst episode of Scooby-Doo.
Yes.
Okay, Martin.
Yep.
In any scenario, is there any way we're going to get to Kamagar this session?
No.
Fuck it, we're sleeping here.
Why would you think we were getting there anytime soon?
Because I was supposed to get there sometime in the year 2020.
Yeah, I don't like her.
Next session.
It involved Quest dying.
We'll see what happens. I reckon short rest and then we'll decide next session. That's what I vote for.
No,
We may as well.
Yeah, but you literally just said there are worse things on the cliff
Yeah,
than
I
inside
don't
the
staying on
cave.
the cliff is a good idea.
So I don't want to sleep on this cliff in case something else climbs the cliff and goes, breakfast is here. You know.
Staying on the cliff is too wise.
Well,
I don't
Martin,
feel like
can
we're
we-
being a
can-
briefing
Martin,
for
can
something
we
else
take
by myself.
this slightly better scenario between the two options?
Yep.
And is there a sheltered area just inside the cliff face so we can camp for the night without obviously being out and exposed on the cliff?
You can, yes.
Okay, and still get the warning in case the goblin comes marching on.
Pretty much.
Okay, cool. And if we're really lucky, the Dusk Wardens will actually find us on the path when they do their nightly clean out of the cabin.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, Sharp says Sharp says, we have two really bad options. I think the least bad option is to try and bunker down here for the night. And that way we're not carrying Quest, the living beacon of death, back through the tunnels.
As long as we're not on the cliff face, I don't think I would have a problem with it.
I think that's the point, we'd be on the cliff face.
No, it's
I know.
just
Walking down
inside.
Oh, just inside.
And if something comes, you can always retreat to the cliff face.
Fair enough.
Or retreat from the cliff face.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because there be dragons in these hills.
Oh, lovely.
You know, big
Yep.
shining light might, they might notice.
So,
Just use a clock SOS.
so that's the plan. We rest here. It's probably only like early afternoon right now, so we'll have another hour shortly to do the rest of the healing.
So you'll be able to heal up fully with the person going, another roll!
Yeah.
Alright, so that looks to be the plan.
Okay, so you spend probably at this stage about 16 hours resting.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Probably rest it out.
And when it comes closer to evening, a bottle sort of rolls towards the campsite from the darkness.
A bottle?
A bottle?
Yeah.
Anything in it?
Yeah, there's a note.
Who?
Yeah. Well, whoever's on watch, I guess, can read it, because we've definitely got watches tonight.
Who's on watch at the time?
Guess I'll be on watch.
Okay, Kroll. A bottle rolls right towards you.
Right. You get a roll to grab bottle?
Don't have to roll to grab the bottle because it's coming right towards you.
Aimed directly
Oh,
at you.
okay.
So
Yeah.
who's going to be with?
I will be.
Well, I dropped
You
that.
done. Cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
what does the bottle say? I mean, message in bottle say.
Okay, it pulls out. It appears to be for Miss Sharp.
You know, is there
Okay.
anything on the bottle?
What does it say?
It's probably going to be a language I can't even read.
It is in common.
Oh, it is in common. Okay.
I'm nosy.
Well, if it's for Miss Sharp,
You can see the name Sharp on the through the bottle.
yep, I'm going to go and poke Sharp with the bottle.
Not a Chilaxian euphemism, I hope.
No.
Not today.
I said a bottle, not my bottle.
Thank you for clarification.
That's for later.
Takes away.
Yep. Alright, well, thank you. I open it and read it. Did you see anyone drop it off?
No, but I'm assuming that's the way they do things.
I'll perception the area while he goes and pokes in.
I'm going to go back and watch while you enjoy your little love note. And I'm going to go back and watch.
So, opening it up, the first thing you see is the handwriting is the guy who taught you about the dark light, the half flight path.
Yep.
It's his handwriting.
Yep.
The stiff formal version he uses for his reprimands.
Sounds fair.
And it pretty much says you fucked up.
You done fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Here is your kitty pendant for the rest of the travel tomorrow.
Great. Yep.
So you've got yourself a half-light charm.
Yay!
Because apparently it says at the bottom, apparently you still need training wheels.
Ow! Snap!
Enjoy the view, it says.
Uh-huh. Sharp takes the reprimand accordingly. I couldn't control my team to stop them casting fucking magic in the first trip.
First time back and what happens?
Yep.
Can't take them anywhere.
Yeah, it's alright. When I get upstairs, like, well, boss, they ignored your safety briefing too.
Which is why he didn't help them.
Yeah.
They're not his problem.
No, they're not.
The Dusk Warden motto is if they break the rules, they're on their own.
Yep. I want to point that out to everyone. According to the Dusk Warden rules, I should have left your asses.
Oh, what a wonderful leader.
So technically you break the rules.
So does that make you
Yes, I
a
did.
bad dust warden?
I'm actually being reprimanded. So in the morning over breakfast, like just so we're all aware, I'm actually being officially reprimanded by the Dusk Wardens for not leaving you all behind for breaking the rules. I broke all the rules by trying to save everyone and get us through the tunnels.
Are you writing a message back and rolling it back into the darkness?
No. No, we're going to get up there and give them the message out to themselves.
Oh, okay. I was very tempted to try and write a letter and roll it back, if that's fine.
Well, you
No,
can,
you probably wouldn't like what
No, he's
received
got
the
the-
letter, and if you insulted the wrong creature down there, it would be even worse. So, morning arrives. We get the best dawn ever.
Does morning
Like-
arrive?
Morning does arrive.
Yay!
As basically everyone sees a big shadow of Quest on the wall behind them. And on the shadow there are horns and wing shape on there. And then you realise it's just someone doing shadow puppets.
God damn it.
Oh,
Thank
hey.
you guys.
Does the aura
The light fades with the sunlight.
Awesome.
There goes your career as a lighthouse. Bing, 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 bing.
Nah. Don't give it back to me. I just fuck up again.
And you hear every twang, like every feel the holes behind you.
Oh man.
Good job.
And you're hearing the
As soon as you work out, we drop down the well.
And Sharp actually does everyone, okay. As a reminder, the 5 rules are: stay on the path, stay quiet, don't use magic, no groups of larger than a dozen, and who can remember the last one?
Be sneaky.
Sorry,
Not
keep moving.
but we definitely didn't just do that.
No, and
Is that really a
I'd
rule or
like
a
to point out,
guideline?
yeah, that's actually a really good point. In the last 200 or 300 years, there have been, by my memory, 3 occasions where people have survived a night on the Half-Light path.
So
This
really
group is now the 4th.
So we're fucking legends, is that what you're saying?
The rules are rules.
Legends or fools, there's a really fine line between the two, but I do believe someone said yesterday we're fucking lucky. That's probably the best description.
And in which case now your hides are worth far more than your heads are upstairs. Because they can distill that luck.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Awesome.
It just requires killing you.
Nice.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
that's
also,
how it
Harry?
works.
Yo.
Harry, specifically, I apologise, I forgot to mention this earlier. There is a library in Kaer Magar that you really want to find a way to gain access to. However, the cost may be more than you could ever afford.
Damn it.
The books inside, though, have been told to me as worth it because they do not care where the knowledge comes from. Nothing is forbidden. You will find any knowledge on any topic in there.
Very much like Lantry in the other Friday game.
And just so you're, the only reason I really know this is because they also don't care who they buy books from.
Don't buy anything from anyone as long as they don't have it.
Yeah, they actually don't care where it comes from. They will buy it and store it and read it and let people read them inside. You can't take a book out.
So if you take
No
books
one
in,
I
your books
have
don't
ever
leave.
heard of has successfully removed the book from that building.
That's
Even
a
their own.
challenge.
Even though they live in the building.
So don't take your spell book in.
Pretty much.
Or your journal.
Why?
Alright, but just, I'm trying to give you a reason to get there.
Okay.
Juza, in Kaer Magar, you will find some of the most exotic menagerie stock markets you will have seen. So there will be animals in there that you may have never even heard of.
It piques Juza's interest. So he kind of looks back at Poppy, and after yesterday's events, kind of has made him appreciate life a little bit more.
Good. Quest. There is a Bard Academy in Kaer Magar.
Oh, it's just teasing me up. You're never going to get there.
Yeah.
As well as an amphitheatre to perform by the lake.
Oh. Yeah?
If they think you're good enough.
Is it fucking not good enough?
Well, look at it this way: you fail, you die.
You can tell people about
they don't throw tomatoes.
They throw anvils.
Well, you know, you can do with some
It's
anvil
just
practice.
dodging practice.
Dodging practice.
Kroll, there are a number of outreach houses to help the downtrodden. I'm sure they would appreciate your assistance.
Well, if we make enough money, I'm hoping to buy a...
Downtrodden?
No, I'm hoping to buy a... what's it called? Not Experience Healer's Kit, it's the other one. It's like Expanded Healer's Kit or something.
Journal, or whatever it is. Yeah.
And you can always buy a couple of Sherpas.
Alright. Margot and Willie, there's more than enough fights up there to keep you occupied as well.
You like fighting? This fight!
There are actually ale houses up there where if they haven't had a fight that night, they'll start one on principle.
This piques Juza's interest even more.
Yeah, just and Duza, they do have a fighting ring organisation,
Yeah.
like pit fighting.
It's a dialogue.
However, I don't recommend you try out for it, because first they'll kill you, then they'll raise you as undead, and then they'll bolt weapons to your corpse to use in death fights.
That's pretty exciting thing to do.
But they are very interesting to bet on.
And you see a lot of interesting things in the combat.
Yeah, you would.
Okay.
So there is something for everyone up there. There will be sites you've never seen before. Keep that in mind as a determination that you are definitely going to get there to see these things, because you're going to need to be determined to get to the top.
After that inspirational speech, everyone gets to make a stealth roll.
Woo! Yeah.
Right.
Oh, now I know.
20. That's right, isn't it? You're right, make some noisy.
You get this clink, 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 clink,
Yeah.
clink, clink, clink.
So as we start off, we hear that, and Quest goes, take the chainmail off, put it in your back.
Fucking take my fucking armor. Fucking shut up.
GM rolls dice.
Is that literally the loudest? I'll wait to hear what all the stealth rolls are. If the loudest sound we hear is the chainmail, then we'll have another discussion.
Yeah, it was a stealth roll of 5.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, so what did Josh and M get for their stealth rolls?
I'm gonna say 18.
And what did Perry get?
20 not natural.
Perry's doing well. And what about Zed?
Zed got 20 not natural.
Okay, so look, as you're going along, everyone does hear the clank at the worst possible echoing time. So it would be clank, 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 clank.
Yeah, no, stop. Like, seriously, 2 minutes in. No, stop. You need to try that again, or you need to stow the chainmail. That is too loud.
Am I going to try again? Walk in a different way?
Yes.
Yes.
Walk like this.
Okay, I walk like that.
We will roll empty
Yes.
hammer if we
Stealth
have
roll.
to.
Yeah, tiptoe, not heel toe.
I got a 6!
So, apparently, Margot was doing the sort of dance of shame.
Right, I'll roll.
Seriously.
Alright, fine. Take my armor.
Okay, then you get to roll again.
Ten.
At least it's not a penalty this time, so she had a -2 previously because of the armor.
Oh, without that, it's a 12.
Yeah.
So she's quieter with the armor off.
Yep.
Okay, point proven. If that's as good as we're
And-
going to get,
and
that's
yes.
as good as we're gonna get.
And it takes you 4 hours to reach the top. You're greeted by a bunch of your friends, the Dusk Wardens, who are just shaking their head as you walk out.
Uh-huh.
You hear one of them comment in the distance, "I had to kill so many people to save your butt last night."
Thank you.
If the Guardian Arda hadn't asked for us to help you, you would have left you to die on that ledge.
Can I roll perception to see if they exchange money? Like there were bets made?
Oh, no, there were bets made.
Varisia or Shanti or something, right?
They say that in Shoanti.
Yeah.
Also, dues are on the stand.
And
you see
like the greetings. It says, "My water is yours. Drinks are on me tonight."
Doesn't understand that.
And you see them passing the gold between them, and you know they bet on whether or not you make it to the top.
Quest is gonna watch to see who's getting the money. Because they're the people he wants to make sure stick around.
There is an old guy with he looks like he's got more scars than you've seen on anyone. He is a walking scab.
Yep.
That's hard.
The leader of the Dusk Wardens is a lawful good dwarf fighter, or might be a ranger, who has been doing the job for almost 20 years.
And he's the guy who wrote you the letter.
Oh, good. Shit.
We should ask him about the Lamia. The Naga.
Naga. Yep. Well, let's just say that owing a Naga a favour in Kamagar is not always the best thing.
And it is a servant of one of the gods.
Yep.
Even worse.
Which one? Well, there's a few. Alright.
And not one of the current gods.
So we made it to Kamigawa. We're alive.
You make it up there, they basically do you're alive, now let's see if you make it to wherever you're going before you die, and then they walk off.
Yep, seems fair. Because the half-light path like spits you out about half a mile from the city, and you have to like still walk into the city. Do you have that video? Can you play that video, Martin?
Not easily linking to wherever I hit it.
There's a video.
Yeah, just if I show it, it's going to come up on the recording at this stage, so including where I got it all from.
We could show it maybe afterwards.
Yeah, just
So I can show it
Yeah,
afterwards.
you can show it afterwards because there's no other real way to describe Kamigawa. It's not like any sort of normal city at all.
Do we have Margot rearm herself, or?
Yes?
Yeah, by all means, Margot can
May wear
put
your
her arm
chain
back
now.
on. I'm going to try and be stealthy here now.
Oh, gee. Thanks, bud.
Put your shield onto it.
It's alright.
You,
I always have a shield.
you're actually welcome. Taking that armor off may have
I
saved your
don't
life.
matter that much.
I'll be
The rest of us may. Oh, can I cast yet?
No!
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, Martin, before I say so, my understanding is yes, they can cast now.
Yeah, but I'm talking about principle here.
Sorry, Martin?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, so
Kroll,
yes.
Kroll says no.
Technically, yes. However, you want to be careful about who you show in Kamigawa that you're a spellslinger.
Can I please have my banjo back? Sure. Thank you.
Okay, so off on the side I've got the video running for them to have a look at. So the other guys will have to see it later. You can send Em and Josh a link.
Yeah, I'll send them and Josh a link, but it's really boring for like the first minute. It just has this really dodgy music and shows like maps of Varisia. But yeah, after the first minute, you just see this whole city side thing. Josh, I'll find a link and I'll send you a message now.
That's okay, I just turned off the sound.
Actually, Josh, I'm pretty sure I sent it to you in an email, buddy.
So that is what Kamigawa looks like. Imagine big skulls across the front of that, where the water's pouring out of their mouths.
That email is probably deep within a lot of work emails.
So that is what Kamigawa looks like.
Where do we get spat out?
You basically walk along the ledge.
Outside the Warrens.
What are they
Or
called?
close to the cliff edge.
Those aren't walls, that is Kamigawa. You have inside and outside Kamigawa, each having different areas. So some parts of Kamigawa have no natural lighting,
Oh, okay.
and you never feel the weather.
So is that a fortress carved out of the mountain?
That was there before the mountain, as far as everyone knows. No one knows how old it is. No one can date it.
Okay.
It existed before any recorded history. And the stairs that you've come up also go down further than anyone's ever recorded. Kamigawa is a place you don't tread lightly.
So
Josh, I'm sending you the email right now.
Okay, thanks.
So yes, you see it and you walk towards it. You spend a couple of hours walking towards it because there is a group of people having to go through their version of customs.
Yeah. Anyway.
And go ahead.
Yeah. So yes, their version of customs was the comment that just kind of made me laugh. So that will be interesting. But yeah, as soon as we get to there, it will be a request showing them the Callistria armband and calling for a guide and a Deadpool wagon to take us through.
So while you're waiting in line, you see in front of you a merchant just saying, "Here, take 10 gold and I'll just walk in." To one of the guards. The guard takes his money. And takes all his money.
Right, takes the 10 gold.
And the rest of his money.
And that's it.
And then strips him naked and then tosses him through.
So, bribery is not a thing.
Oh no, he did bribe him. He bribed him with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna bribe
If you've got 10 gold, you've got more than that. No, if you offer me 10, you've got more than 10.
You see one person offering to give them some of their food.
Okay.
The same guard gives him a gold piece from the merchant and sends him through.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh, I may have forgotten to mention, this city is chaotic neutral with no central government.
Oh.
Well,
That explains a lot.
Clearer, yeah.
And off to the side, you see a bunch of Hell Knights with their swords drawn, standing back to back with a bunch of trolls around them.
Trolls around them.
Trolls, yes. Trolls.
Like fighting, or the trolls are with them?
Well, the trolls seem to be having a conversation with them and doing a lot of gesturing. And the Hell Knights, well, you've never seen a Hell Knight back down. They are back to back. There's nowhere for them to back down. And the trolls' fists are the size of these people. So, the trolls aren't small.
These are like giants.
Trolls are
Yes. The smallest trolls are still large size.
But these are also Hell Knights, so...
So you've got these guys just sort of standing there, locked in formation with their...
And yet, one of the first rules in Kamigar is you mind your own damn business.
Yep.
And they apparently are being told off in Giantish. Jontan. If you can
Jotan.
Jotan, if
I
you can
wish I
speak.
had a chance to learn that language.
It's basically drowning out just about everything else in the region. Most people are just looking in, a few people are chuckling. You're watching one of the trolls disembowel himself and start looking through his entrails.
Oh, dude! I was hoping to surprise him with that one. Man.
Seems normal.
After looking through his entrails, he then sends the knights on, giving them some sort of ultimatum in Joltan, and the knights just nod and head off deeper into the city.
So yeah, Sharp just points them out. It's like, yeah, we have to hire one of them. They're the local fortune tellers. They tell the future in entrails.
Yep.
Oh,
They-
one of those people.
Yep.
Right.
Their own entrails.
Their own. Because
Wow. Because
That's
it's
the
total
way they do it.
generation.
And you're watching him stuff it back in.
That's both fantastic and disgusting.
He did leave behind a couple of hands, though.
Yeah, the
Not his.
Kamigar book, honest to God, should come with trigger warnings. It's up there with like the Book of Vile Darkness from D&D.
Wow.
It really goes to some dark places.
And you wonder where I get some of my inspiration from.
I really don't wonder.
I do have the Book of Wild Darkness on my shelf.
Me
I
too.
make sure
Anyway.
that my weapons are sheathed and put away.
No, look at it this way. You don't see a single person with sheathed weapons on the street.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you don't?
If you have weapons, you keep them out. You make them obvious.
Unlike nearly every other city of this town, if you have your weapons away, you're saying, kill me now.
Yeah, you know what capacity you're going for? I'm probably not worth the time and hassle.
That's pretty much it.
Definitely not. I look super like
So yeah, Sharp's trying to tell people about it. Like, even the slaves carry weapons.
Oh, okay. I think I'm going to be confused with this Hell Knights and stuff.
Even the Hell Knights have their weapons out. But then again, they have their weapons out in even peaceful places. They don't seem to have a low threat level, they always have the I'm about to kill someone level.
So, just so you're aware, the plan is we get inside, we get through the market, we find safe accommodation, and we discuss from there what our next plans are, while we find out from the guide what the state of the city is currently like for where the safer places and zones are to go at the moment, because they change quite regularly, and I'm 3 years out of date.
Okay, so as you guys come up to the entry point where they vet all visitors, you hear a loud banging sound, and everything goes quiet as someone calls out Zach's name. Full name.
Oh god.
It's your mother.
In quite a formal way.
Mm-hmm.
And it is your mother.
He's in trouble.
And she's stepping up, and she's giving you a telling off in front of the town.
3 years, no notes.
Giving you a dressing down for how dare you cause a ruckus on the half-light path and embarrass her in front of the entire city.
Should have seen that one coming, Mrs. Sharp. Does she question why her son is
Yeah.
now her son?
Actually, the starter's mother, it's Miss Sharp.
She doesn't care about that part either. She says she doesn't care what sex you're wearing today. You were born this way, and she will address you as she pleases. She's still your mother. If she has to, she'll change your sex again. Wouldn't be the first time.
Margot pops up and goes, isn't unique the sex you could possibly pick?
And she says, that's no threat for her. She would be willing to do that. Would you be willing to step up and try?
No, but I think it's an interesting idea.
Care Magar being the weird, wacky place it is, I'm going to slap her.
Yep. Give me a performance roll.
Yeah.
Performance?
Yes, it is a performance roll.
It is. It's a 19 plus charisma, so that's a 21.
You do this amazing slap, it echoes, and there's just silence, and you hear the echo in the silence.
Mm-hmm.
And then she bursts out laughing and gives you a big hug.
That's much better.
I start laughing.
I just go, oh yeah! Yeah! Come on! Give it up, people! Come on!
I think I'm all suspiciously confused and what the fuck just happened.
For reference, my mother is either chaotic neutral or chaotic evil. I've never quite worked it out.
And then she grabs you by the ear and pulls you into the town.
Seems fair. And sharp gestures for everyone to follow, or else they have to pay their own way in.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll gladly follow. That was awesome.
Yep. Kristen's gonna sit in underneath his feet. Their feet.
Okay, so you see her heading off into town, and then we will pick it up next session when they reach the Sharp residence.
Oh, good.
Sounds good.
Hate you, Martin. I hate you so much.
Hey, you got into town.
Got into town.
And your due for pain to get into town was not particularly painful.
Mm-hmm. Just before we wrap up, can I describe to people some of the sights that you easily see as we go into town? Because I want to give you tidbits to just think about for the next fortnight. Okay, so just casual stuff in the street. There's actually a random table. Where is it? Where is it? Of stuff that you see as you walk into town. Here it is. Let's go. Stefan, roll a percentile dice.
Center? Alright.
Yeah.
How many messed up things can you see on the way in?
Well, there's a list of like 15 here, which are really easy.
24.
Yeah, that's what
24.
looks like on the
That's a boring one. Roll again.
Oh, okay, fine. 31.
31. A shopkeep swatting with a broom at a skittering spider-shaped golem the size of his head.
So for
Okay.
viewers, that's the if anyone's actually viewing, that's what the city looks like when I described it.
Okay, who's next around the table? Peter, you want to roll?
63.
63. Two screaming men knife fighting in the centre of a bustling market with bystanders simply walking around them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what the troll looked like.
Oh,
And I'll give
what?
that a clap as well.
Wow.
Kira?
Yep.
Percentile dice.
90 or 900, depending on how you look at it.
90?
90.
This
Oh, no,
one's a
wouldn't
big
that
one.
be 100?
That's a 9, isn't it?
9 and a 0.
It's 90.
A parade coming through town with some sort of priest wearing an oversized mask in the shape of an enormous eyeball is followed by several worshippers costumed to form the legs of a centipede. Just for some reason walking through town. I have no idea what that one's about.
It's New Year's, right?
No.
No, that is your religious observation.
No, it's just religious observations from somebody.
From a religion no one understands.
Percentile.
So what do you get?
Even the people who
Cool.
are the worshippers, I imagine.
88.
88. No, that was the parade. Roll again.
78.
78. You'll love this one. Two gnomes sprinting at full speed with rope leads, the ends of which are tied to a third gnome strapped to an enormous kite.
Yes!
It's gnome flying.
Gnome flying. There's a shop dedicated
Let's
to it.
go flying gnome.
Do they have knives in hand?
No, those ones are just doing it for fun.
Okay.
Josh, you want to roll percentile for me?
See, that's actually interesting.
I got 88 again. I'm guessing that's the...
That's the parade, yeah. Oh, actually, I'll give you the one before that. Here, you'll like this one. A cart of corpses. A cart of corpses being pushed through the street, with the cries of the corpse collector making it clear that he's in both the business of buying corpses for a fee and selling unclaimed bodies for unspecified purposes.
Bring out your dead. Would you like to buy some dead? Bring out your dead.
71.
71. 3 horses and a centaur waiting to be shot at a farrier's shop.
Fair enough.
Sure.
It's a blue factory really waiting to be
All
shot.
lining up, waiting to be shot.
Quest. This is something that you'd see walking through the street as well. A goblin juggling hedgehogs for coins.
Quest puts down a coin at... throws it... Has it got a bag or something? Catches?
No, yeah, absolutely. And
Throws the coin into the pile of the juggle.
Yeah,
You do notice his hands are bleeding from juggling
because
the
he's
hedgehog.
actually not a very good juggler and his hands are already bleeding.
Yeah. I would think so. Mark the good juggler.
There's also a young woman in a dress buying groceries, followed by 2 zombie servants carrying her baskets.
Yep, that kind of doesn't surprise me. It's creepy, but doesn't surprise me.
It's practical. I was going to
Yeah.
get something for.
And there's like another 5 or 6 of cool things there that are just weird.
There are a lot of weird things here.
That's just the stuff on the random table. Oh, hang on. Parry, there's a house of ill repute.
Whoa, hello.
Now, there are 3 obvious ladies of the night leaning out a window to display their wares. One is beautiful. You know, hey, look, one is beautiful. One is beautiful in her own way, but a bit scaly.
One's undead.
The other one is beautiful in her own way, but clearly undead.
Have you tried necrophilia yet, Parry? Fun.
It's on the bucket list.
Hey, Harry isn't equality either way, okay?
Life equality.
Alright, so Margot's mission is to make Parry fuck a zombie now.
Equality anyway.
There is actually a brothel in town where, for an additional fee, they will take the controlling amulets off the undead ladies of the night. And you can deal with that however you will.
Oh, really?
So you can have a zombie infestation attack.
It's actually written in the book.
It's like the zombie escape room.
Because under normal circumstances, you're given a control amulet so that they will do what you want. And if you want a particularly rough scenario, then there's things there that I won't talk about over YouTube.
I was just curious, do the ladies of the night who are undead, do they agree to be ladies of the night undead before or after they're dead?
You can have that discussion with the necromancer that raised them. There are some who are more legitimate than others.
So these undead prostitutes, are they only zombies, or can you get the more advanced undead?
There are no intelligent undead in this city that anyone is admitting to. It is like the only rule in the city. In fact, Martin, are you able to send those rules out now?
Which ones were those ones?
The ones that I sent you, I think it was like early last week. I'll resend them to you. But it's like, these are all the things that Sharp has wanted to tell you about Kamagar, like over the month that we were actually getting here.
City has only one official law, no creating intelligent undead.
Ah. Yeah, but
That's the only law it has.
without creating, they're just already created.
The law says no creating, it doesn't say no existing.
There are on record or publicly, there are no intelligent undead in this city.
So one of the common sense one is never ever attack a Dusk Warden.
Yeah, there's only one hard rule, which is no creating intelligent undead. Everything else is kind of like a polite suggestion mixed with common sense.
It's like the Pirate Code, everything else is a guideline.
They're all guidelines. But yeah, there's nothing so much illegal in here. They're all just guidelines and what can you get away with.
And you think the reason that they have no creating intelligent undead is that they had a problem?
Yeah.
For a place like this to actually institute a rule like that, they had a problem.
It indicates that there was an issue.
Yeah. And that they had to specify it.
And get a whole bunch of really evil necromancers to agree.
Yeah, that's the impressive part.
Stop creating people like you. Okay.
Yeah, so the temple of or the worship of what is it? Or Urgothor, the goddess of undead, is quite popular here in that district.
Probably on the ruling council.
Mm-hmm.
If there is such a thing as a council, instead of a loose collection of people who say they're in charge.
Correct. But there are like guilds. There's a commerce guild and a
Who sometimes actually help you when you pay them.
And there's a necromancer guild. There's 2 separate wizards guilds.
Just out of curiosity, when you said we're going to stay here somewhere safe, what is your definition of Karmagar safe?
You won't die.
Where your possessions and your life should be safe as long as you stay in the hotel.
Excellent. Okay, that's good to know.
In your room.
Because Karmagar is actually a tourist hub.
It is.
It is.
For the insane.
So
It's on people's bucket list. It's the last place you go before you die.
Yeah. Think of Karmagar as like Galarian's Australia. It's like the most dangerous place you could ever expected to go.
Where the wildlife and the people will kill you.
There's no other major city that I'm aware of in Galarian that you literally have to walk the path of death just to get through the front door. And your options to get into Karmagar are either fly in, teleport in, or for the people who can only walk, you come up the half-light path, or you take the month detour and come through the Cinderland desert, which is literally on fire.
Yep. One of the most dangerous places as a region. This is a dangerous city. The other one, people disappearing in a fearful.
Can we go out that way?
You can.
Absolutely.
How the hell would you survive?
You just walk out the door and head north.
Let's find out, shall we? Sounds fun.
Sure, we all have like salamander cloaks somewhere.
That's okay. I think the Sierra encounters out there go up to 17. On the
Well, that's fine, we just ran away from a level 8 and faced a level...
And I think they start about 10.
There you go, see?
Good. We'll level up.
No, they start at 3s. They do have some like semi-domesticated cattle out there.
Yeah, that's the stuff that's...
Cattle of unusual size.
Yeah, aurochs, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
I think a CR8 just one-shotted me. I'm pretty sure a CR3 can still one-shot me.
You tell me you're afraid of a semi... tamed cattle?
No, I'm afraid the fact the entire place is on fucking fire.
Yeah, that doesn't impress me.
No, not the entire place, but it is naturally on fire in several places.
The safest place to walk is the place on fire.
Yeah, because what are the odds of being attacked in the fire, right?
No, the things that attack you in the fire will just kill you anyway.
Stefan, I think you should actually be proud though. You've taken the biggest hit in the campaign to date and lived.
Me and Quest, I think.
No
You
question.
took the big hit.
Oh, Quest was taken.
Quest was already down.
Once.
Oh, okay.
Quest was like, squish!
Pretty much
Yeah.
you heard.
You've taken the biggest single damage hit.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
4d10 plus 14 is what I heard Martin say.
Yep.
Yep.
Oof.
Took you to dying 2 from full health.
How does that actually work? There's a certain amount of damage thresholds before you reach a certain dying threshold?
No, if you are critically hit when you're taking to 0, you take dying 2.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
there's no overkill or anything like that?
That is the overkill.
No, there is an overkill rule, but Martin's not using it, which is good.
It just means you get punished more and more because you'll have scars to show for that we already know. But
What did it actually hit with?
Speaking of that,
It's
should we
Stony
take
fist.
from having the cracked ribs, or do we just...
you will have the cracked ribs for probably a couple of days.
So was it a stone golem? Like an
No, it's a flesh golem.
Oh, it was a flesh golem.
So it wasn't undead, it was a magical construct made out of many bodies.
Put it there.
Well, you'll have to go and ask it.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Just, you know.
I'd just like to thank everyone for not letting Quest die. I was resigned to it tonight, but I'm very happy that I get to keep
Oh,
doing
no,
it.
so much harder than it should have been.
Yeah. Part of my character's deck is I can't let people die. Like it's my thing.
But now you know how dangerous that place is, and that was the easy path.
Yeah, I was really tempted to go down the other path. I said, very tempted to run out and run go.
Well, the thing is that the stairs don't end.
Yeah, well, I had a feeling that could be the case, and I thought, I'm stubborn. Once I get on it, I'm going to be insistent I follow it.
So, you know that how in Lord of the Rings you have the Mines of Moria?
Yeah.
This is the equivalent of the Mines of Moria, but before the wars existed.
Yeah.
So, these exist so long in antiquity, no one knows who built them.
And no one knows what's down there.
Yep. No one ever comes back, and those that somehow manage to come back after going part of the way are all insane.
Yeah. Bound to be aboleth down there.
They don't even know aboleth down there.
Yeah, there'd be aboleth.
They think
I'm actually worried that there's worse than aboleth down there.
Oh, you'll sort of go aboleth, those in charge of the aboleth, and you just start heading down.
And then hands at the bottom.
Yeah, we'll hang down the bottom.
So, one thing that Sharp does know is there's something called the Coldborn here. They are a series. Kamigawa know about this. This is the one place that they are found in numbers in the entirety of Valerian.
Okay. Well, I'm actually not telling anyone about them.
Yep. And basically, whatever they are doing is basically stopping whatever's down there from killing everyone on the planet.
That's why I'm not telling anyone about them. I don't even want people poking around.
This is basically the place people go to die. Literally, no matter what level you are. It doesn't scale. So, I will be putting it on, and if anyone wants to chat afterwards, so we've got some interesting comments for people to listen to.
Yeah.
I'd love to stay chatting afterwards. I have nowhere else to be. This is my night.
Okay.
Me and Josh might head off because we're both pretty tired, so...
You guys rest up. And Bobby survived!
Josh, check your email, and Emmy, I don't actually have your email address, but tell Josh to check his email.
I've already checked the email and flagged it, so don't worry.
Cool.
Josh just forwarded it to me, it's fine. And
Lovely.
maybe I'll reply to you if you actually have my email.
Even better.
Putting it on the end credits.
Kind of.
Or bashing of the head.
One final smack over the back of the head request.